we're going to hit this record button because I always forget to hit that record button. 30 seconds on our first hype train in the night. Let's see if we can get past level 1. What was I going to say? Hey, what's up, Kimmy? I see you made it this time. On time, even. What was I going to say? Obscure, hello, hello. I left my fusion team up there in case people do want to do fusion battles tonight. I also have a new wheel that I programmed in. Hey, that's not a bad place. That's not a bad place to watch the stream. All right. We'll try the hype train again later tonight, yeah? Hey, X Factor, what's up? And yes, we've got muck. I've got some levels already to dump into the muck. Quite a few, actually. But we can... I can battle fusion with y'all tonight if you want. Well, shit. We're just going to be done. Jim, why did you wait? Why did you wait until now to do that? You could have done it on the hype train. You would have got us emotes. You're like 30 seconds late. Hey, Gaze with Deluxe, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so Twitch dropped a new feature. That was the hype train thing there. Basically, anytime 3 things happen, so 3 cheers or subscriptions or whatever happen within, you can't re-trigger it. End done. You can't restart it. There's a cooldown. Let me see. Let me give me a second. Oh, you just want to make sure that I have just like all hold up. I think I can change the cooldown now. Let's see. Yeah, I can change the cooldown to once an hour. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the shortest cooldown I can have is once an hour. So we'll have another chance at the hype train in an hour. What if I restart the stream? I don't know if that'll work, but that seems outrageous. Alarm set, nice. All right. Lordy. Okay, so yeah, let me we have the command for it, right? There we go. Yeah, so basically once an hour we can start a hype train. Every level on the hype train that we get, which you can get by like subbing, gifting subs, cheering, we unlock emotes for everybody. We unlock these really adorable train-themed emotes, which are pretty cool. So we'll get to play around with that. I'm sure that we'll get a chance at it in an hour. For those of you hanging out, let's see. Our queue is already growing. That's awesome. Perfect. I don't think it resets with the setting change and done. I would wait. I would go ahead and wait. So we already have put a lot of work into this muck. So where are you at? There's my mucky boy. This is the one that we're working with. It's pretty reasonably good, yeah. Let's see. So based on my math, let's see. What do we gotta do? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 15, 35. 35, okay. So I'll spend 500 of it for the second move. And then it's 30 levels. Alright, this muck's probably going to be done. Y'all, this Stream Buddy thing was working much better when y'all were like, oh, it takes like a whole stream to do it. Oh my god. Alright, so we have Infestation, Thunder Punch, Dark Pulse, which is almost right. Oh, that needs to be Poison Jab. There we go. Alright, well, let's waste this dust. And then we'll get to the battles, yeah? Thank you so much for your generosity, chat. Much appreciated. Happy Friday. Also, you know what? We did a pretty good job. We did a pretty good job getting there, so we'll start this Pogo After Dark thing the real way. So, cheers, my friends. Happy Friday. All right, all right, all right. That's two. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I did get really lucky there, Jim Corn, but I also burned through all of my charged TMs, every single one of them, trying to get a Alolan Sandslash for fusion, and I failed. So I'm also out of charged TMs too. So we are definitely in the same boat there. But yeah, I think I think at this point we've already finished a stream, buddy. So that's fun. Thank you for that. And then we'll get the battles going in a second. Nice. That's not a bad plan, Jim. Honestly, the finding another good muck is probably easier than using the TMs to get the right moves. It's like Hypno. Hey, thank you for the host, Zeus. What is up? Much appreciated. There's other things you could do on the weekend, Josh Star. Yeah, well, it's like Hypno, right? Hypno is absolutely terrible for getting the right charge moves. Hypno is a disaster if you want to try and get the right charge moves on there. So, all right, I think we've got one more. There we go. And again, it's a beautiful, perfect 1500. So we'll do that. Shout out to Zeus here, who is a Pokemon Go streamer on Twitch as well. Streams mostly in the Pacific time in the morning. Your grinds are excellent, my dude. So have a really great time watching you while I work. If you're not following Zeus or you haven't checked him out, do head over to that link, give him a follow. I appreciate the host here, man, and happy to have you on our stream. All right. So, yeah, let's get into battles. Let's get a couple battles under our belt. Let's talk a little bit, and let's have some fun on Friday night. Jim Corn, you're up first. So I didn't finish this thought, but let me finish it now before you tell me what you want to battle in. Obviously, I've got a Fusion team on screen if you want to battle in that. You're welcome to throw your team up in the Discord as well, which I will also link if you're not a part of it. We've got a stream Discord. Or I have a new wheel, which I thought would be kind of fun, which is this one. I've put all of the individual types on this wheel, and I figure what you could do is tell me how many times to spin it, and that could be our meta. So say 1 to 4 times, and then we battle in like, so say we spin it 3 times, and then we do, it comes up water, poison, and dragon. Then cool, that's our meta for our battles. Obviously, that's pretty straightforward, but I thought it might be a fun thing to do as well. So that is in the background if you want to do that. Or you can always give me a theme. Happy to do whatever kind of battles you want to do. I am here for you. So what do you want, Jim Corn? Pick your poison, my friend. Do 3 spins? All right. Let's do it. So 3 spins of the wheel. Let's see what our metagame is. Yeah? All right, so we've got Psychic. And I'm aware that this might result in some broken-ass metagames. Steel. Please be something that counters Steel. Ice. So Psychic, Steel, and Ice. Okay. That should be interesting. Steel seems obviously very good here. All right, Psychic, Steel, and Ice. When you're ready, Jim, go ahead and send it. Let's get a battle, yeah. Let's do 3, of course, as we always do. All right, yeah, Metacham is going to be very good here. There's going to be some interesting stuff here. Psychic, Steel, and Ice. So we'll do 3 of these with Jim. No duplicates. Our first battles of the night. All right, well, let's type in our Let's see what we can work with. So Psychic. I gotta spell this right too. Steel and Ice. So the obvious thing to remember is that Steel is super effective against both of those. Jostar, the research box right now is Lapras. But Fighting is also super effective against two of them. So there's some interesting stuff going on here. Flying is also pretty decent as long as there's no ice. Huh. This should be kind of interesting, yeah. Psychic, Steel, and Ice. I mean, I kind of expect Metacham. Gardevoir only. I'm not Gardevoir onlying. That's silly. I like these two, though. I think I'm gonna try this. Yeah, we're gonna try this. Why not? Why not? All right, all right, all right. Let's try this. Let's try this. And the other thing we have to, so Johnny, remember though, we're gonna do 3 of these. We're gonna do 3 of these. So we're gonna have to do more than one. Right? And they have to be no duplicates. So I can't use any of these Pokemon again. So I will use a Gardevoir. I promise. Johnny, I promise. When have I ever lied to you? When have I ever lied to you? Except all of the times I lie to you. Like, constantly lying to you all the time. I was like battling Gymcorn in these battles too, because Gymcorn has an outrageous pile of Pokemon, so it should be real interesting. It should be real interesting to see what he's got. Johnny might be a full minute behind in the stream. All right, that's all right. That means I could say bad things about you, and it'll take you a full minute to react to them. I'm into that. All right. First, oh, all right, all right, all right. There it is. All right, let's try it again. So Psychic, Psychic, Steel, Ice. We're gonna just run the same selection. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mystic Sparkle? Hi, how are you? Yeah, I don't know how that works, Johnny. It's wigging me out. All right. We should be okay here. We have Shadow Claw, and this thing is very, very, very squishy. Oh, hello. That's a real Pokemon. I mean, I guess Regice is a reasonable choice here. I wish I had thrown the super effective rock move, though. Ow. I have not got a shiny Heatran yet, no. I did my first Heatran raid literally right before the stream. Did not get a shiny. So, I'll do a bunch. I'm planning to do a bunch tomorrow. Whee! Yeah, Defense Deoxys is super tanky. We'll burn a shield here. It's got counter too, so we're hitting back for super effective. And I should be able to come out of this with both of the charge moves locked, which is great because it should put pressure on whatever comes out next. I mean, the worst case scenario here is the Alakazam because I think it's got a charge move loaded. There it is. So I just gambled on Thunderbolt being slightly better against the field here. There we go. So yeah, that was definitely a gamble to try and get that in. And then Jirachi is decent against us. I don't want to waste... Okay, good. We got there. I didn't want to waste this energy, so I'm glad we got this before the Doom Desire came out. But we definitely have some options here Um, and like Jirachi takes a ton of damage from just our quick moves. So like Doom Desire is great and all, but like you're gonna need to land 2 of them against Mew to get it killed, and Shadow Claw is just gonna kill it. I know. The other downside, Johnny, about the Heatran raid I did was I only got a fast TM. No charge TMs, just 1 fast TM, which is a bummer. They're so cute. They're so cute. I need to get me some charge TMs tomorrow. That's the plan. The plan is to do a bunch of raids to get some charge TMs tomorrow. All right. So same meta. We are doing Psychic, Steel, and Ice. Unfortunately, in the spirit of this, I cannot bring the Frostless. Hey! Chief with the gifted sub to X Factor. Thank you so much. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some hype in chat for our new sub. Let's see those butts, everybody. Welcome, welcome. X Factor, so glad to have you on the sub train, my friend. Chief, thank you so much for the gifted sub. All right. Let's do it. All right, so Fortress seems like it could be cool here. I'm going to bring the Potato Boy. I like the Potato Boy. Johnny, for you. I got you. I got you, boo. So we'll do that. This team right now is looking like it's going to have some issues with a potential like strong steel type. So let's bring the Mud Slapper. I think the Mud Slapper will do all right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Look at all that hype. Look at all that hype. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at all those butts. Love it, y'all. Y'all done good. Y'all done good. I do have to run Jirachi. Thanks for reminding me, X Factor. I will have to run Jirachi in game 3. Because, I mean, I can't not. It's just so far down my list that sometimes I forget it's there. But it is 2 of the types, right? And we just saw it. All right, let's see what Jim Corn's got for us in this game. In this game, too. All right. All right, what do we got? Fortress versus... Huh. I mean, obviously this is not a good matchup for us. We do have Sand Tomb, though. Which is, I believe, super effective. I mean, this move does nothing. It's a debuff move. So, like... Alright, we got the defense debuff, so that's cool. So, I think what we're trying to do here is just... burn up this energy, right? Get another debuff? Nope, no debuff. So, like, I don't mind switching for shield parity here. And then try, like, we're just going to mud slap the shit out of this thing. Because even landing a couple mud slaps with the defense debuff is a big deal. There we go. All right, so there's a crunch. I'm not expending a shield here, though. X Factor, you're right. I still just sometimes forget about it. So we've wasted all that energy. Okay, well, the good news is we're not on Avalanche. We're still on the Community Day move. So hopefully it doesn't respect it. Oh, respected it. We'll just get surfed out here, most likely. Or get ice sharded out. We didn't even get there. All right. Yeah, that's true. Jirachi's my favorite PvP mon. It is not necessarily my favorite... not necessarily my favorite mon overall. Because I do love me some Articuno. Especially Galarian Articuno. Galarian Articuno is something, yo. Lucario would also be pretty good. Medicham, arguably better. And neither of us have brought the Medicham yet, so... I actually wanted to eat this surf here because of the fact that I kind of want to keep that Gardevoir around. All right, there's that Medicham we were slightly worried about. This is why I wanted to keep the Gardevoir around, because I thought this was a possibility. Come on. Okay, so we get the debuff. So you'll get a free... You get to unload on me here. Yeah, it's going to get me dead. Yeah, boo. I was really expecting not power-up punches here. This is my last Pokemon. Like, power-up punch is not the right move here. I double resist power-up punch. Okay, there's the ice punch. I think just the ice punch would have been enough. But well played, well played. All right, all right, all right. I think that's what I'm going to do, X Factor. I think that's a good call. So Medicham, Lucario, and Jirachi. Yeah, that checks out. Frostlass will be a problem. Frostlass will definitely be a problem, but I still like doing this. Plus, you gifted a sub, so you're allowed to pick. You're allowed to pick my team one time. What do you mean no dupes? Did I bring a dupe? I haven't brought any of these yet. I haven't brought any of these yet. All right. One more in our battle with Jim Corn here. We'll move on to our next battler. Happy Friday, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We've already finished our stream buddy for the night. I guess we should do that so no one's confused. We can kill that too. All right. y'all making the stream buddy thing go real fast sometimes. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. All right, what do you got? That's a pretty good counter to this whole I'm bringing all the fighters thing. This is the thing I was slightly worried about, so we kind of have to kill it. Jirachi is more or less favored here. And I'm going to QSA. So if this is a Hydro Pump, it's a problem. I imagine it's a bait, yeah. The bigger problem, X Factor, is I don't know that my Dust can plan for 2 stream buddies. I could plan for multiple stream buddies, but my Dust doesn't exactly like it. All right, I kind of wish we had saved this, but that's okay. What I want to do is I think I want to Lucario this thing. There we go. Because Lucario at least has the Shadow Ball to threaten something afterwards. Although the big problem is, pretty sure a charge move is going to come out here. And I don't know that I want to shield it. But I feel like if I don't shield it, I die. Yeah, we'll shield it. I think I could force a... I think I can force a shield on whatever comes out next, which I think is going to be the Lugia. Oh, what a troll. Bringing my own Articuno against me. Ugh. Disrespect. Disrespect. Although, upside is that we're pretty good against Articuno. Since it's weak to fighting. Also, it has no coverage moves to beat the Jirachi. So, like, we can just sort of get back into this matchup and hopefully win. We're racing against the Hydro Pump here. That's where we're at. We need to get a second Doom Desire off before the Hydro Pump. We'll survive a Sky Attack. Steel resists flying. But if this is a Hydro Pump, we have some trouble. My Medicham doesn't have Ice Punch anymore, so... Yeah... So this is what we're worried about, right? Now we're racing to a power. Come on, get it. Okay. I think we're good. This is like super resisted though, so we still might just get Sky Attacked out here. Right? Oh my god, it doesn't do anything. It does nothing. The goggles. They do nothing. Oh. Can we survive one sky attack? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Okay. All right. Maybe. 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 Please. Missed the bubble there. Oh, balls. Well, that sucks. That was awfully close. Welcome back, Kimmy. You saw us. Nah, Chief. The Quartzing didn't matter there. We weren't gonna get that. We weren't gonna get that at all. Hey Simone, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Happy Friday. You missed us. You missed us getting beat pretty solidly in Psychic Ice and Steel by Jim Corn. Well played, Jim. Well played. That Lugia was definitely a problem for us too. All right. Dem247. You're our next battler, Dem. What do you want to do? Let me know. Format of choice, my friend. GG's, Jim. Thank you for the battles. We'll catch these random Pokemon out here while we wait for Dem to let us know how they want to battle. Auto-rekt, you got it, my friend. Let's do some auto-recommended. What do we got? Ooh, we got a Redempt. Let's see what we got. Nah, just a Poliwag. All right, Dem. We're going to do a set of 3 auto-recommended with Dem. For those of you who are Ultra friends in the chat, exclamation point battle will get you on our queue. Hey, Awesome Adam. What's up, my friend? Throw a shout out to my dude, Awesome Adam, here in the chat. Awesome Adam, a great streamer. We've rated him a bunch of times after our stream, streaming both Pokemon Go and Sword and Shield. Check him out if you haven't done so already. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream, my friend. All right. Articuno was pretty good. Articuno was pretty good. Also, auto-recommended. Here's what we got to work with. All right. All right. I'm doing pretty well, Awesome Adam. I'm feeling better after sort of being sick, a little sick on Wednesday. Had a pretty good couple days, and happy to be streaming again. It's Friday night, yo. It's Friday night. All right, let's go. So what are we worried about here? We're not worried. I mean, we got coverage, essentially, so, like, we can beat this. This is weak to fighting. The Beaver is normal typed, so... All right. That's also weak to fighting, so we're good here, too. You wanna give me something that's not weak to fighting, or is your whole team weak to fighting? I mean, so we're not battling Fusion right now, Adam. I did a whole bunch of Fusion battles on Wednesday, like a good 5 hours of Fusion. So that stream has a ton of just like us talking meta and working through it. I had a really good time. I found the Fusion battles pretty satisfying. We're shielding here. Hey, if this Friday gets weird, I am all for it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's make it another weird one, yeah? Does Primeape just sweep their team? Primeape basically sweeps their team. Got it. Whoopsies. Somebody just got auto-wrecked, yo. But if you do want to see the Fusion team I landed on is the one on screen, Adam. So that's the team that we're playing with. And if you have questions about Fusion or you want any feedback, I'm down to talk about it. We'll probably do some battles tonight. I mean, we're still thinking about and talking about Fusion. So let me know your thoughts. If you've got a team, drop it in the chat. We can talk about it a little bit. I actually don't know if Hyperfang or Crunch has better DPE, but I don't think it matters. I think we've safely won this one. We've safely won this one. Hey, what's up, AJ? How's it going, friendo? It's Hyperfang. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming, my friend. Some of y'all with those encyclopedic Impedic. What the fuck is Impedic? Um, but yeah, good old pile of knowledge. All right, on to our second auto recommended with Dem here. We got a nice, clean, nearly primate sweep. We do, yeah, we do have a fusion channel on our Discord as well, with a lot of folks who are really happy to help out. So that link is there in the chat as well. All right, so second team, also decently balanced. Nothing, no glaring issues. Hey, what's up, Gunstar? I'm good. How about you? It also has hyper. All right. So Glalie versus Haunter is a relatively neutral matchup. You're gonna just try and fate me down? No, my QSA went off. So should be able to get both of these off. Yep, we got two of these. Yeah, throw a charge move at me. I mean, it could be a Shadow Ball, right? But ultimately, I'm not that worried about a Shadow Ball. Yeah, there it is. Like, it hurts, but it's far from me wanting to go to shield deficit, especially with a Hydro Cannon user. Downside is that I still don't have Ice Beam on this. I still have Hydro Pump as the second move. Oh, God. Well, we're switch locked, but... That's a good counter to what we're doing. All right. Haunter, well, does this have Charm or Psychic? It has Charm, so this is obviously less good because Poison resists it, but that's okay. Okay. Huh. I'm not bullish on this Gardevoir going the distance right now. I do have two shields, which is nice. Okay. We will burn one here. Let's see. Gunstar, Altaria, Wishcash, Swampert, Venusaur, Charizard, Wigglytuff. All right, Gunstar. So you're on that you're on that double Mudboy line. All right. Oh, we got the win. Sweet. All right. We navigated that to a win. Let's see. Altaria, Wishcash, Swampert, Venusaur, Charizard, Wigglytuff. Let me run through the usual stuff that would worry me. Yeah, I think you're pretty well balanced there, Gunstar. Like, trying to think of anything that like really savages your team, and I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I'm sure there's something. Someone's gonna know exactly what it is, but that's looking pretty well well arranged, Gunstar. I like it. All right, well here is a team that we might have some trouble with. All right, let's go. Last auto-recommended battle with Dem. We'll get on to our next battler in a little bit. Ugh. All right, well, that's a loss we got to get out of. You know what? Let's switch into this terrible thing. We're definitely losing to this. This thing is terrible. I kind of use it like when it's on my when I have it on a team, what I tend to do with it is just throw it out to sort of reset my switch potentially. Cloyster would be pretty good against that team, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I can't afford to take any of these moves. Brave Bird, that would hurt. I mean, the sequencing here is going to be pretty standard because we know that the Alolan is coming back, and I don't really have a good answer for it. Unfortunately, this Alolan Sandslash is just good against everything we're doing. I'm gonna switch into Probopass on the hope that it doesn't have Bulldoze, But if it does have bulldoze, I mean, we're kind of SOL. All right, and then we get switched out. Okay, well, that's a Pokemon we can beat. So, in fact, I kind of don't want this to KO it. Because I kind of want to farm it a little bit. Ooh, a shield used? Okay. Does that have any moves that can touch me? Does it have like a ground move or something in its repertoire? We're going to find out right now. Please don't get wrecked. Please. Solar Beam. Jesus. Okay. That's a pretty good move. That is a pretty solid move. Jesus. Does it count as a beam if it doesn't kill me? Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. I think we may have found a way to win this somehow, but it's going to be very, very close. Ugh, no. I mean, we have a shield, but this has a charge move, so we shield this. We have to get to an Aqua Tail before it gets to an Ice Punch? Yeah, that's not happening, right? I think we're toast. Oh, Blizzard. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does it not have Ice Punch? Does it not have Ice Punch? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We dodged a bullet. We dodged a bullet, y'all. Holy shit. Wow, I did not expect to find a win there. Yeah. A full minute later, yeah, with the beam talk. Oh, John. Yeah, if it had Ice Punch, we would have toast. Ice Punch on that thing would have ruined us. Dem, GG's. Thank you for the battles. Yeah, I was like, I don't know how I beat this thing. If it's got Ice Punch Bulldoze, it just beats our whole team. And then its only move was Blizzard. I'm like, oh, we're good. We're good. All right, we're going to feed our burb, too. Thank you for the battles, as always, my friend. Much appreciated. Our next battler is Obscure. Obscure, what do you want to do? Happy Friday, friend. What kind of battles you want to get into? Oops. Come on. If I could feed this thing. Yeah, I've seen a lot of double Mudboy teams, Gunstar. I think that there's some merit to them, especially because their matchups are different. So, like, I don't know that I'd bring two Mudboys, but in a single game, but I do think that that's not bad. Boop. What's up, not a spoofer? I don't know how much credit we deserve, but I'm glad that you're streaming. Throw me a link to your stream. Throw it to me in Discord or whatever. I'll make sure to come check you out next time you're live. All right. Let's go. So Obscure, down for auto-rekt. Okay, Obscure, that sounds perfect to me. So we'll do a set of 3 auto-recommended with Obscure. And we'll keep going. Let's see, just to give everybody an idea of where they're at on the queue. After Obscure, it's Kimmy, if you're awake, Johnny, Friskachu, X Factor, and Graham. All right. So let's see what we can do against Obscure. So we've got Muck, we've got Mantine, and we've got a Play Rough Hydro Pump Azumarill. Yeah, I think hey, Johnny with the gifted sub, roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some hype in chat for Not a Spoofer who gets to join our butt buddies. Show us your butts, everybody. Well done, well done. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, Johnny. Much appreciated. Welcome to the welcome to the Butt Buddies family, Not a Spoofer. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's see how we do. Y'all are outrageous. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Always appreciate it. All right. I do not know what this matchup looks like, but I do know that we only have Acid Spray and Gunk Shot. So I'm inclined to... I'm not running Wish Cash, Gunstar. It is not on my team, as you can probably see. We're going to just fire off the big old trash can move and see if we can get him. We got him. That's a beam. That's a beam. You know it's a beam. I would love to get to this acid spray, but I think we're going to come up just short. Oy. All right, so I think I like bringing the Azumarill in here. Blastoise does not have any moves that touch Azumarill, so we don't really have to fuss. We can just straight play rough through this. Our last thing is also fine here. Mantine is totally fine here, but Mantine takes neutral damage from the ice moves. Oh, but Mantine's going to be excellent here. Despite the fact that this has a poison fast move. What? 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 All right, we'll shield a move here because Mantine's also pretty good against Blastoise. So even if like the pattern here is just let this thing die and then hope Blastoise at a shield advantage can win, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, like this is fine. We also already have one charge move on the Azumarill, so we're gonna get a shield there. Yeah, the black and white Whismur does look a little sad, doesn't it? Looks a little sad. Oh, we missed that bubble. Rip. Rip. All right, that's fine. This is as good a time as any. Like we're not planning to shield any of this. We're saving one for Azumarill. Yeah, Ice Beam. Ice Beam. It's stronger. Oh no! Shit. That is the wrong move. I mean, we're gonna get a shield here anyway, but we wasted a bit of energy. But obviously we're fine. We still have a shield. Play rough will kill. Like, it just feels dumb to accidentally fire the Hydro Pump. All right, let's get this done. All right, there we go. There we go. We got there. Kept the shield. We good. Wigglytuff is pretty good. Wigglytuff also like has the advantage of making Alolan Marowaks feel bad. So I think Wigglytuff's one of the Pokemon I don't want to see on the other side against my team for Fusion. Like Wigglytuff is real annoying. It's also great against Shiftry. It's very good against Shiftry. All right, our second auto-rekt battle with Obscure. Speaking of Wigglytuff, although Wigglytuff, this team has literal no shield pressure at all, and it requires us to land a Hyper Beam with. Oh my God, we're never getting any shields down with this team. Oh, we're fucked. This team is atrocious. Send help. Send help. This is the opposite of the shield pressure team. What's up, Choost? How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. You missed a trash can KO. That was pretty hot. That was pretty hype. You know what? Oh, hey, stop. Sure, let's go. I mean, I don't really want to shield here. Whatever, we're not shielding. If we die, we die. Okay, we didn't die. Because I know what's coming back is the stupid Drift, which resists the hell out of Razor Leaf, so. Right, like, fine, do your thing. We're not shielding here either. A boost here would be bad. A boost would be a problem, but like all of our Pokemon resist the hell out of ghost moves, so I'm pretty okay with this. We're gonna actually get a shield. Nope. All right. We might have found an outlet to win. We found an outlet where we could, in theory, win, except we're not going. Like, this now is a race that we're losing Come on for it. Yeah. Oh my god, that was a trash matchup. Yeah, we had a gunk shot KO. It was great. Yeah, I'm sorry that you're a Nets fan, my dude. That's disappointing to say the least. That is disappointing to say the least. All right, all right, all right. Let's see. Why is this still here? Refresh that. All right, our last team also has issues, if you can't tell. At least the Pokemon on this team are relatively good. But if there's like, yeah, if there's a Psychic Pokemon in the lead, I think we're in terrible shape. But yeah, Furret got there somehow. I'm not sure how it got there, but it got there. Okay. Like, this isn't great for us, but it's fine, I guess. Like, it's fine-ish. Is anyone actually a Nets fan? I mean, apparently we've got one. We've got a real-life Nets fan in chat. I mean, this is definitely an Octazooka, but I'm going to shield it and hope we don't get debuffed. I think we win this race to a second Stone Edge. Which we do at the fire, but we win this race. We'll take this match one shield, or they'll try and preserve this. No. All right, we take it. We'll take it. Given how bad Toxicroak is against the field, especially against that, actually that's good against all of our shit. Crap. I guess this is our plan. I mean, we can't beat a Claydol. Help! Help! Why? Why does that have to be Claydol? Oh. Why does it have to be Claydol, y'all? We literally cannot beat a Claydol. I don't think. Like, maybe if they don't shield at all, and we shield, we get there, but Toxicroak dies before it could do any damage. Not that its charge moves even do anything here. Ugh. Ugh. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Yeah, I think our only real hope here is that, like, they just decide not to shield any of these and we win this. But that would not be smart. You should not do that, Obscure. There's the shield. All right, all right, all right. So we're... Oh, I was trying to time that switch. I wanted the stupid Toxicroak to get deleted because obviously, well, we're not gonna do much here. Help, help, send help. We get one Mud Bomb off. Great. Just great. Maybe we get two. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. Flexing by bringing out the cast form, I guess. GG's. GG's. Let's see this. Let's see those cast forms. Yeah, there they are. Obscure, thank you for the battles, my friend. Much appreciated. All right, all right, all right. I had no chance in that last one. Hey, Pirate Unicorn, Kimmy, you still awake? You fall asleep again? We've got a battle. Yeah, that Wigglytuff was obscenely good. But so was that Claydol, man. That Claydol was very, very good. All right, well, we get to catch this Dweeble. I'll give Kimmy a moment to return to us, and we'll see if she's awake. If not, we'll skip her for now. All right, all right. I think Kimmy may be out for the count as it stands, so we'll leave her in the queue. But in the meantime, Johnny, That gift sub earned you some karma, my dude. You're next up. What do you want to do, my friend? Battle of choice. We're going to delete a couple Pokeballs, too. What do you want to do, my friend? I know that Johnny's also a minute behind, so I'm just waiting. Spin it? All right. How many times? How many times, Johnny? 3 types. All right. Single type wheel, spin it 3 times. Let's find out what we're doing. Let's find out. Let's find out. Our first type is going to be fighting. Bug. Interesting. And ghost. Fighting, bug, and ghost. Okay. Well, that's a pile. Fighting, bug, and ghost. Thank you, and done, for compiling those. Fighting, bug, and ghost, you say. All right, all right, all right, all right. So, let's see. Fighting looks very bad here, is what you're saying. Fighting, bug, and ghost. Conkeldurr is going to be very good in Master League, and it's going to be very good in rating. But it's not Great League material. I don't think. All right, so let's talk. Let's talk. So we've got a whole bunch of nonsense here. Fighting, bug, and ghost. So I'm trying to think of weaknesses shared. Rock, no. Fighting, bug, and ghost. Huh. I'm not sure that there's like a clean answer here as far as like shared weaknesses and stuff, but I do want to bring that. It doesn't necessarily feel like fighting is well positioned here. Oh, I crashed. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I'll back out. Thanks, Johnny. Fighting, bug, and ghost. It feels like fighting is extremely bad here. I do not think fighting is a good choice. All right, fighting, bug, and ghost. Ooh, do we get to talk about the College Football National Championship now? Sweet. I am begrudgingly rooting for LSU, just in case you were wondering where my allegiances lie. I don't care who wins, because if Clemson wins, great. They're an ACC school. Like the ACC to look good. But I always root for the team that's won less recently. And in this case, Clemson's won a lot lately and LSU hasn't. And Clemson will be back next year. I don't think LSU will be. So that's kind of where my shit lies right now. All right, let's go. That said, there's a high probability we won't be streaming on Monday, just because I intend to watch that game. Hey, it's a Durant. Fun. Durant's cool. Let's just go straight for these power gems, yeah? I don't know why. I just feel like it. Huh. I mean, you gave me free reign to to shield this. All right, so it's an Exciser. All right, so another one. I'm gonna have to try and take one. I don't know that I can. Is it super effective? It should be super effective, right? Nope. Neutral. All right, all right, all right. I did get to the power gem. I feel like maybe that would have been the right choice. Oh, no, you double shielded? All right, well, unfortunately, I don't think that's going to pay off for you. I don't think that's paying off for you. Oh, Durant. Oh, that's definitely not paying off for you either. Yeah, I don't think fighting is positioned well here. I think fighting is actively very bad. Oh no. Oh no. So you're telling me I have shield advantage and a Marowak with an energy. It's just like a runaway train. It's not gonna work out for you, my dude. Not gonna work out for you. All right. So Marowak did good. Feel like we kind of blew our load on that first team though. Marowak obviously very very good. We have to plan for a Marowak. Because now that Johnny has seen it, I expect that we'll see a Marowak. So, all right. So again, we are on fighting, bug, and ghost. Um, let's do those, and then let's do. I feel like a Mudshot Poly is an option, but let's lead the Shadow Ball Haunter and just see what happens. Her. Oh, Jellicent would be hype. Jellicent would be hype in this. I'd be super excited about that. I mean, we'll get it eventually. X Factor. They just added a bunch of shit to the game, right? So we should get Jellicent sometime in the next 8 months. All right. Well, this is a very good matchup for us to start. Although I feel like the plan here is to try and scum off like an ice or a fire punch with the Hitmonchan, just because like this matchup's really bad. Let's see what happens here. Oh, Chandelure would be good. Chandelure would be excellent. I don't have a Chandelure ready, but I have a Lampent. Oh, I kind of wish I had brought the other one in. The Duskull has Fire Punch. Yeah, I mean, I would be down for Jellicent just being released right now. Jellicent being released right now would be awesome. All right, let's try and get a boost. Let's go. Make Chandelure my next buddy. I don't know that I have a Chandelure that's like... I don't even think I have a good Chandelure available. Yes, there we go. Let's see those boosts in chat. Bring it. We have 2 shields left. And we got the boost. Yep, shield. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I mean, obviously this thing's pretty good against us, but I love it. I love it. There we go. All right. What's your last Pokemon? Oh, yeah. That's not going to work out for you. Not going to work for you. All right. Well, here's the sweep. Now, I feel like Johnny has all these Pokemon, so I'm a little worried about the fact that his next team very well could just be a Sableye and a Spiritomb. But I have a plan. I have a plan. So we got one more to go. My plan, you ask? Crap, I don't have one. I thought I had a crap. I was pretty sure I had a what's it called? Gallade with Charm, but apparently I don't have a Gallade with Charm. So that's not going to work. We're on Fighting, Ghost, and Bug types only. Charmchu would be great, but Charmchu unfortunately not available. Niantic is going to run out of starters, but I'm sure they'll get creative. Huh. Yeah, I feel like the Primeape is like a reasonable option. We do have the Gallade, but it's not a Ghost Fairy. I don't think there's a Ghost Fairy yet. Somebody who knows a little more might be able to tell you, but I don't think there's a Ghost Fairy. Yeah, this team's gonna have some issues. Huh. All right, let's try it. I don't know that we'll get a win in this last one. This last one feels potentially out of reach. We definitely did not space our Pokemon particularly well. All right, all right, all right, all right. We resist Bug Bite unless Heavy Slam's not really a thing I'm worried about. Well, I'm a big fan of going for the boost. All right. Oh, there we go. Mimikyu. Yeah, Mimikyu. Rock move? Okay, you have Heavy Slam. I kind of like with Drifblim going for the Shadow Ball first because it rarely gets shielded. Because everyone thinks you're going to be greedy with Ominous Wind, hoping for the boost, and you can almost always land the first charge move. So that's usually my line with Drift. We should be able to win this matchup in the 1 shield or the 2 if need be. Not that I want to 2 shield my way through a Fortress, but I actually don't even have to throw another charge move. Let's see if we can get Johnny again, yeah? Think we can get Johnny one more time? Let's go. Let's go. Oh, boo. Well, it doesn't really do that much against us, so we get another charge move off. It's possible we could have gone for another Shadow Ball, but I think it probably has Exciser, so... Alright, or it's going to have a Sludge Bomb ready for us after this, so... what do you got for us? So, Sludge... It doesn't have any flying moves. A Sludge Bomb would hurt. Hey, I see what you're trying to do. You trying to get another hype train started? The timing is right. I think we need one more. There we go. Thank you for your 100 bits, both of you. I think we need one more cheer or sub to get that hype train off the ground. Jim Corn, there you go. Our second hype train of the night. Thank you so much for your 100 bits. All right, what are we doing here? Let's try and get this win too as we go. So if we get to if we level up on that hype train, you'll unlock specific emotes. Oh man, that's trash. And I'll obviously do a shot for every level of the hype train that we get through. Oh no! Please be Leaf Blade. Please be Leaf Blade. Aye. Well. That almost worked out for us. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. All right. Where's that hype train command? Let's talk about it. Hype train. We're on another hype train. Thank you so much for getting us there and done. Dunster, Jim Corn. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So, yeah, as the hype train goes, we got 4 minutes to try and get to level 2. Essentially, every cheer, every sub, every gift sub gets us closer to our next level. Every level we get to, we unlock more emotes. Choo choo. All right. That was brutal, y'all. That was brutal. Hey, Johnny is a man who knows what's up. Johnny is a man that knows what he's about. Thank you, N Dunn, for the 300 bits. A little bit closer to finishing our hype train. Oh, y'all are great. Y'all are great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 40% to level 2. Q. Yes, Friskachu, you are next. What do you want to battle? Let's keep this hype trainer rolling with some more battles too, yeah? I'm into it. Thank you so much, y'all. Hey, Jimcorn with the 1,000 bits. That puts us 90% to level 2 on the hype train. Jesus. Hey, Hangry Veteran. There's a few different resources for PvP tier lists, although it depends a little bit on what you're trying to do. Are you looking to get into like the Sylph metas, or are you planning for Go Battle League? Because we can certainly help you on either front. Just depends a little bit because the metas shift. And Dunster with the 200 bits, level 2 on the hype train. Choo choo, y'all. Thank you so much. Like I said, for every level that we succeed on, we'll do a shot. Yay, look at that confetti. Cheers, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, Jasmine, we'll do auto-recommended. That sounds perfect. I've never seen level 2. What does level 2 take? Level 2 requires either 5 tier 1 subs or 2,500 bits in some combination of those two things. Any number of bits helps us get to level 2 on the hype train. Oh. Sure, Hangry Veteran. Right now, the Sylph meta is called Fusion Cup. And thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Johnny's a liar. But Fusion Cup is a pretty decent cup to start with. If you look up Fusion Cup, especially on the Sylph Reddit, you'll find a lot of really good resources. So that's Sylph Arena on Reddit. I'll type it in the chat, the actual name of it. But those are the in-person PvP tournaments that are going on. But there's a lot of good stuff in there. Jimcorn with the 1,000 bits as well. Thank you so much. Only 500 bits or 1 tier 1 sub to go to get to level 3 on our hype train. Yeah. And there we go. Dunster with the 500 bits. Thank you. All right. Jesus, y'all. You're like, what happens if we get to level 3, yeah? Much appreciated, y'all. Y'all are the best. This is ridiculous. Get those train emotes. Spam those train emotes. Let people know what you're thinking. As long as you contribute to the hype train, I think you unlock the emotes. Any amount will get you there. Tier 3, this is just what we're learning. Tier 3 is 7 tier 1 subs or 3,100 bits, y'all. Jesus. Oh no, there's a Skarmory here. This is not ideal. Hey, there's Lapras Logan with the 1,000 bits. What's up, friend? How are you? How are you, man? And Johnny with the 245 bits. Jesus, y'all. Y'all too good to me. Y'all too good to me. Thank you for the follow, Hangry Veteran, as well. All right, our goal is to try and land a boosted Fire Punch here. That is our goal. Oh, thank you, everybody. Look at all those shamrocks. Little Irish there for us. Although I think this should get shielded, but we'll find out. Yeah, there we go. Hitmonchan beats Skarmory. You saw it here first. You saw it here first. Oh, boy. All right, well, we still have answers for this. Hey, and done with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Fergie Verg and Zeus, welcome to the family. Roll that beautiful butt footage. 2 great streamers here on Twitch. Glad to have them aboard the butt train. Almost there. 3 minutes left on our hype train. Thank you so much, everybody who's contributing. Roll that beautiful butt footage again. Let's throw some butts in chat, too, for our new subscribers. Look at all that. Let's get that hype going. Y'all are the best. Also, I'm beating up this poor, beautiful, shiny horse. I don't know if you've noticed. We're just casually winning this battle as we go, too. Oh, thanks so much, everybody. This has been quite the train. All right. And one more body slam. So it turns out a fighter was pretty good once that Skarmory was dead. All right. We got it. All right. with a shield to spare. With the shield to spare. If that doesn't keep the hype train a rolling, I don't know what does. I don't know what does. All right, that was our first auto-rekt with Friskachu. We've got 2 more to go. Thanks, everybody. Hey! Logan renewing their Tier 3 sub. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Thank you so much. I tell you to spam those icy cast form emotes, but, well, only Logan has them. Thank you so much, Logan. Much appreciated. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. That also got us halfway through the Tier 4 hype train as well, so Jesus, y'all. This is outrageous. The last one, let's see, we're halfway through, means we need about 4 more subs or about 2,000 bits to hit the final goal. I think it ends at level 5. Is it level 5? I don't know. It's new to me too. Jesus, y'all. And done. 500 more bits contributing to the cause. Thank you so much, friend. All right, we've got an Absol here that I think we can beat. We have to shield a Mega Horn, which is going to come out, I think, before it dies. Nope. Never mind. We good. This is outrageous, y'all. Y'all the best. All right, well, this is good for us, too. I'm actually not going to fire the charge move because, frankly, we don't need it. And Jim Corn goes ahead and puts a bow on that with 2,000 bits. Thank you, friend. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Why? And there's a Quillfish, too. And Dunster with 1,000 bits. Oh, Jesus. Where are those train emotes? Have you got those train emotes yet? You guys are the best. Like, seriously, this is outrageous. I don't know what I've done to deserve this, but thank you. The answer is thank you. Wow. All right, we're on level 5 of the hype train. This is brand new. They just dropped this thing like what, yesterday? So we're gonna max this bad boy out right away, aren't we? Y'all are ridiculous. All right, I'll take a look here in a second once we all right, well, we swept another team with a Gloom. Last level. Is it last level? I don't even know if there's... Oh, level 5 is the Unicorn level. So anyone who contributes on this level gets sweet Unicorn train emotes. I'm just saying. They're beautiful. Let's see. We need... Math is not my strong suit, but about 8 Tier 1 subs or about 4,500 bits, I think, to get there. But yeah, if you click the hype train, it'll show you the emotes that you get for contributing. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of unicorn emotes in there. Oh my god, it's so good. All right, I think we got one more battle to do with Friskachu. Let's see if she can get there. Hey! And done with 5 more gifted subs. Hangry Veteran, Apex Fernandez, Funshine Cat, Malakir, Cloister Girl. Welcome to the family. Roll that beautiful butt footage. We're gonna keep rolling it too. Let's see some more butts in chat. Jim Corn also with the 900 bits in there too. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a lot of hype for me. Jasmine, I'm distracted by it too. Also, Dunster with the 1,000 bits. Jim Core with 5 more gifted subs. Please help. Send help. Oh, wow. Wow. All right. Are there 6 levels? We've completed level 5. No, we've completed level 5. That is the end. That is the end level. We have succeeded. We've succeeded. And yes, I will spend some more dust tonight. I will definitely spend some more dust tonight. This is too generous for me not to give something back to the community, even if that thing I'm giving back is just wasting my own resources. Oh my god. Thank you so much, everybody. Enjoy your unicorn emotes. I think anyone else who contributes to the hype chain, even if it's a tiny amount, even if you're just contributing 5 or 10 bits, I think unlocks those emotes. So if you're keen on sweet unicorn emotes, this might be your jam. I don't know that there's a secret level 6. Oh, thank you, everybody. The notifications, I've already got them all. They're already in chat, but we're going to see them roll on the screen here in a second. This is Bulldoze, isn't it? I should have... Nope, Psyshock. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Because we can kind of ignore that move. All right. Jesus, y'all. That is outrageous. Outrageous. Thank you so much for making this very... Well, I guess it's our second hype train. It's our first successful hype train. Oh my god. All right, all right, all right, all right. And let's keep those going. Let's get those butts in chat for our new subscribers. A new pile of gifted subscribers from our friends. Thank you so much, Graham, for your 100 bits as well. I know that'll pop up on the screen in approximately like 5 minutes, but lordy, lordy, lordy. I think so, Mad Hubris. Let me know. You're a test subject. That one bit, if that unlocks you a unicorn emote, you're gonna be real happy about it, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure as long as you contribute to the hype train, you unlock all the emotes along the way, so. Jesus, y'all. Thank you so much. This is outrageous. We're gonna have to take a look at the leaderboard here again soon, so. Also, do we have a Cloister Girl and a Marowak Girl now subbed to the channel? And done. I think they pop up after the train ends. I think. And if they don't, then I'm gonna be mad. I think they award all the subs once the train is over. Or all the emotes and stuff. But literally, you're discovering it with me. There we go. Right there. See him? There it is. There it is. Oh, wait. Earth Power's on that side. Oh, I was firing the wrong stupid thing. There they are. Oh, my God. I love it. I love it. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. So the real question is, Graham... Yep. So you get the first one. You get the first hype unicorn. Okay, so it's got to be 100 bits or more. Okay. So Graham, you should have yours. Mad Hubris, the 1 bit for science was appreciated. Of course, Friskachu, jump on the queue again. Jump on the queue again. We'll battle again tonight. Oh my god. I need to like take a second too to just like sort of like recenter, right? I mean, so the other thing too, I'm gonna take my headphones off for a second too, because I feel like I'm like living in a little bit of a vacuum. Hey, catch assist. That was fun. There is a whole train, so the unicorn emote there is just the head of the train. So there's a whole train of unicorns, I think. What's kind of interesting to me though is it didn't unlock the other emotes, like the level 1 through 4 ones. Interesting. I wonder if you have to like get to a certain level of each train. That's kind of outrageous. That's a lot of emotes to try and unlock. But I believe the next time we get to a tier, we finish the train, you'll unlock the second emote. It looks like you only get the highest. Did anyone get? I mean, we're learning this together, so I'm curious. Did anyone get the other levels? Did anyone get like the second or third? Or is the unicorn the only one we got from the hype train? I mean, the unicorn's the only one we need. The unicorn is unbelievable. Also, the last one, once you get the full unicorn, the last one is a unicorn butt. So it might take a while to get to unicorn butt, but there is a unicorn butt emote essentially. It's the caboose. But yeah, let me first make this announcement. We have a new bits leader for the month. Congrats, Jim, defending your title. You've got a 290 bit lead on Lapras Logan here. Much appreciated. And yeah, thank you. Uh, y'all are outrageous. That was unbelievable. So much appreciated for all of the support. Jesus. Uh, yo, I'm gonna make this weird, y'all. That's what's gonna happen. All right, X Factor, X Factor, X Factor. You're next. You're our next battler. I want to do the battles. You want to do auto recommended, I believe. Yeah, I like the hype unicorn. The hype unicorn is lit. God, I want that hype unicorn train. I think there are 4 or 5. Let me grab the let me grab this for you. I'll post this in chat. This has all of the that has all the deets on it, like how it works and all the emotes and stuff. Obscure, you're 2 down, so it'll be X Factor, then Graham, then you. So yeah, so there's a whole set of oh, there's also apparently a highest difficulty special emote, which we're probably not going to do. All right, X Factor, send it now, my friend. Because I don't know what the highest difficulty requires, but that already felt like too much. I'm happy to do fusion with you too, Graham. Let me know. We haven't done any fusion tonight, so. Cody, you missed our first ever successful hype train. Choo choo. Choo choo. I mean, let's worry about getting the full unicorn train first, all right? Like, if that's the plan, we're gonna get that full unicorn train first. But I feel like we're gonna need some more. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm looking at our Discord right now. Yeah, Debbie, we just completed our first level 5 hype train. It has the full count of subs and bits on the hype train. Jeez. Y'all are outrageous. All right, it's auto-rekt time. It's okay, Debbie. I have a feeling there may be another one. It turns out people are pretty thirsty for the hype unicorn that comes out of level 5. So, because it's pretty fucking delightful. Cody, get on the queue. Oh, first one crashed. Okay, we've had a lot of first one crashes tonight. I feel like in most of our battles, the first one's crashed. All right, I'm gonna get my gotcha going again too, real quick. One sec. Got to take advantage of these stops. Got to take advantage of these stops. All right, so we're doing auto recommended with X Factor. It's all right, Debbie. Yeah, we already talked about this. I'm just remembering my I'm just trying to remember where I am. My brain kind of hurts from the hype train idea. All right, let's go. Our cloister's here. You know how much we love this cloister. It's clam jam. Oh, also I owe all of you several shots, don't I? Crap. All right, we'll get them between the battles. Oh, we're both cloister now? We're both cloister now? All right, well, that's fun. Stop. I like that we both have cloisters. This is great. All right, what do you got? Do you have, please not a, okay, you don't have a counter user. That's great. Oh, it is on the screen. Yeah, sorry, that's my mom. My mom is trying to plan something for my stepdad's birthday this weekend, so. Unfortunately, even do not disturb mode does not turn those off. Oh, lordy. All right. So, this could be acid spray. Acid spray would be tragic. Boo. I hate being right. I still think we win this fight even though we got sprayed. I mean, this has to be a second acid spray. There can't be I don't think there's another charge move this inexpensive here, right? Yeah. So now we're double sprayed. But that's fine because, cool, we're mostly dead. But we win this fight. We have a Cloister mirror match, although their Cloister has a bunch of energy. And then we have to figure out what our Lugia is going to do. Because our Lugia is not doing anything, is the answer. Okay. Sure. So we're going to get Icy Winded. My hope is to survive one Icy Wind and switch, please. Or Avalanche will. We don't survive that. Okay. Never mind. We did. The biggest concern I have right now is that like we're just gonna get Icy Winded and then we can't win that fight against the Alolan. Oh, he doesn't have Icy Wind? Okay, if he doesn't have Icy Wind, we have a chance here. Because the Alolan Sandslash will just... Okay, so multiple Avalanches. That's all fine. Okay, we do still have to land a Hydro Pump against the Alolan Sandslash, but that's not totally impossible. It's not totally impossible. But it's highly unlikely, given the circumstances here. All right, Bulldoze. Yeah, because like I don't even know that we can't even tank a Bulldoze anymore. So what we need to do is this has to get shielded. It's early, but the only route to victory for us is that this is shielded. Somehow we survive a Bulldoze. Okay, because of the attack debuff. Nope, that's not gonna happen. I'm getting really, really, really ambitious here, and it's wrong. I should not be this optimistic. Yep, see, we don't even survive the Bulldoze. Oh, GG. All right, so we did not do well that time. We did not do well at all that time. All right, all right, all right. Jeez. That's outrageous. All right, so we do another one. Let's go. Our second auto-rekt, we've got a slightly better team. This has a pretty big fighting deficit. Both the Glalie and the Melmetal are weak to fighting. And it's not like the Primeape does much good there. So, like, just a power-up punch lead would be real bad for us, but we'll make it work. Oh, right. Yeah. Shots between battles. Yeah. I think I owe you 3 for the levels that I didn't already do. We don't have a move here that does anything. So I'm guessing this is Acid Spray again. All right, yeah, sure. It's Acid Spray. You got it. You got it. Although I probably should have I should probably be baiting the Rock Slides and hitting the bubbles. Hitting the bubbles would also be smart. Hitting bubbles is always a smart choice when you can. All right. I still think this is Acid Spray. Nope. Whoops. We don't really have much of an option here. It obviously resists fighting, so that's not great. I don't think Night Slash is going to kill it, so we're just going to get Acid Sprayed before it dies. At least once, if not twice. I'm not even respecting the possibility this could be anything other than Acid Spray, because I don't think it is. Ugh. Alright, well, we got it dead. We've got Shield, but I don't know that Glalie, like the mono-moved Glalie. Oh, boo, Earns. Yeah, we can't beat this either. Our team looks pretty bad against basically everything here. And we can't beat that. Oh. Oh. I feel like everything's gonna be downhill. Downhill after this this hype train. Lordy. Well, now's the time to shield. Let's see. So there's still a Gyarados too. Did we switch out of the... Yes, we technically switched out of the Primeape. So we have like a small window where we can like maybe get an attack in here that I'm kind of aiming for. Or like eat a charge move and have this... Oh. So I'm hoping to eat a charge move and have the Gyro Ball ready for the Gyarados. Not, it's resisted, but it gives us like a tiny window of possibility. Yeah. We tried. It almost worked. If we had gotten both of these charge moves off on this Gyarados, I think we could have won this. Because Gyarados is pretty squishy. Right? Like, yeah, I think if we had gotten, like, the Night Slash... Oh, there's a shield there, too. So, actually, even that would have been... Even that would have not worked. All right, GG's. That was bad. That was really bad. Oh, my God. All right. It's just throwing me. It's throwing me all the hype train. It's still throwing me notifications about it. All right, last auto-rekt here. Another team that's not exciting. Also, I do owe you one of these. So bottoms up, my friends. Thank you so much for the unbelievable support. It's kind of still making me stutter. So, cheers. All right. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a win here. X Factor's had our number so far. or the auto-rekt algorithm has had our number so far. All right, another evolution. There was an Umbreon last time. Fusion. All right, Graham. I'm down. Do you want to drop your team in the fusion channel for me, and we'll do a proper fusion. It'd be good to get another practice set in. I'm still trying to get the hang of my team. I have my Ghost Stadium opponent for fusion. They just live in Israel, so we're working through the timing for that. It's been kind of hard to find a time that works for both of us. Perfect. All right, thank you, son. Appreciate it. Lag? Looks like we've got some lag here. So we both... I think I can win this one shield. What is Spies in Disguise? I've not heard of this movie, Cody. Oh, Shiftry is a bad switch. Like even like not switching out here, I just get to mangle this thing. Even just for a little bit. Or you just don't... Or you just want that Shiftry out of your team. You just hate it so much. You hate it so much. I mean... Wow, Vespa Queen. Hail the Vespa... Oh, well, that also checks out, I guess. Oy. So, that worked out. All right, so the question is... Okay, well... We don't really have a great answer to it either, so... Because this is sort of weak to it, right? Like, just kind of hoping to get to a Frenzy Plant here? Come on, don't... Oh my god. And then this also is weak to it. So this is actually going to work. This is the worst part about this whole thing, is this plan, I think, is actually going to work. Oh my god, how did we not win that? Oh my god. GG's. You know, after the Vespa Queen ran roughshod over your team, I thought maybe we were going to win. And then, yeah, both my Pokemon lose savagely to that. Wow. Yeah, Vileplume apparently too good. It's just Razor Leaf. It's not even Vileplume. It's just that Razor Leaf is really good. It's just that Razor Leaf is really good. All right. Like I said, I owe you all definitely more shots for the hype train. So I think one more after this as well. So bottoms up. Graham Fusion, send it. My Fusion team is up on the screen. You all are familiar with it because you watched me battle with it probably a bunch on Wednesday. Yeah, my Torterra has Razor Leaf too, but it's also takes neutral Razor Leaf damage, which is a bummer. Graham's team. Cheers. Graham's team is Swampert, Charizard, Probopass, Poliwrath, Venusaur, and Alolan Sandslash. So he's got the Poliwrath that we're so worried about, right? Poliwrath is one of the Pokemon that our team does not really like to see. It's good against the majority of our Pokemon. And it's sort of a problem. So typically against the Poliwrath teams, we've sort of led something and then had these two in the back because these two do pretty well against the field and against Poliwrath, giving us some options. The Marowak actually seems pretty good. The Marowak's really only bad matchup is Swampert. Bronzong is also pretty good against this team. With, again, Swampert kind of being the only really bad matchup. Charizard as well. So what we really want to do is we want to cover Swampert and Charizard in one mon, in theory, which Altaria does all right. Although the real answer is that like we could also plan to, knowing that our Alolan Marowak essentially only loses to Swampert, we could lead that as well, where the Altaria has a couple crummy matchups, but I don't want to switch into the Altaria. So I'm actually going to try this. We'll try this first. But yeah, I think we're switching to Bronzong is the plan if we get blown out here. So the Probopass lead is a problem for us, but we switch to Bronzong. We have the AWAC to deal with Probopass later if need be. It's got a pretty good matchup there. If he just stays into this, this is totally fine. Like, I am okay with this, generally speaking. Don't take too much damage from the move, so I don't have to respect whatever this is. And I'm just going to go straight for Bulldozes. I don't think I need to bait here. I think if I get a shield, baiting is great, but I actually don't think I need to bait. So there's a switch here. The switch is into... Sure. So I think we landed that move on the... pretty sure we landed that move on the Probo. Because there's still a shield in play. Yeah. So an opposing Bulldoze would be bad. It would kill us. But I actually think that's okay. We have shield advantage. Sure. And we can sort of... We don't blank this thing, but we will get it dead fast enough that we can sort of like expend our shield. Like this to me feels like an Ice Punch. Like almost certainly this is an Ice Punch, but I don't know this matchup that well. So we're going to respect the potential Bulldoze. Okay. Well, good thing I shielded. I think that's just the statistically correct play. Yeah, see, there we go. So we know that, I mean, it can Rock Slide us. And because of how good this is against their team, I am going to shield. Okay, so we're golden here. This is it's Razor Leaf. Oh, the Venusaur is Razor Leaf. That's cool. And obviously we're golden. We can also just switch straight into Altaria and clean this up too, but like we don't need to do that. we're golden. The Swampert was the Pokemon we were most worried about, and the Swampert was not in the lineup. So our team obviously very good against the teams with no Swampert. So that works out for us. That's what it feels like to be. This is kind of what it feels like when you're like one step ahead of your opponent. Like you saw something in their team and they didn't realize that weakness was potentially there. Like, I still don't even have to do anything there. I just farm it down. I forgot the thing got switched, but yeah, that worked out for us. All right. Yeah, exactly. I don't like Altaria really as a switch. I like it as a lead. I like it as a lead, or I like to bring it in off of stuff, right? Like, um, and especially on a team with Probo, I'm never switching to Altaria, um, because frankly, it's too much of a risk. You never want to safe switch into something that's absolutely hopeless. So both Bronzong and um, Alola Marowak there felt okay against most of their team. So like we're definitely doing that again. Um, my answer is my opponent is likely to audible. They're likely to change their lead because they lost the previous game. Um, Although they did win the lead. So frequently in this case, I'll either lead the same thing or I'll try and sort of next level them. Like, okay, cool. They want to lead something with a better matchup against Altaria, but I expect to get the Swampert in now, but we'll see. Yeah, we're just gonna. Actually, you know what? I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna drop the Altaria for our own Swampert, and that way, if the Probopass gets led again, we're in great shape. And we still leave ourselves in good shape against the Pokemon that we wanted to be in good shape against. Yep. So this time we catch the lead. Obviously, that thing does nothing to us. Oh, it's a Bubble Wrath? What moves does Bubble... Does it... What is this Poliwrath? Okay, that's fine. Bubble Wrath doesn't beat Altaria. So I'm not as worried about Bubble Wrath as I would be against, say, Mudshot Ice Punch. Like, Bubble Wrath, especially without Power Up Punches, doesn't do much. Although it does change our equation for Alola Marowak. Because Bubble Wrath can beat Alola Marowak, although I do think it needs Power Up Punch to do it. This is fine. We should be able to feint it down with Confusion. Oh, it does have Ice Punch. We should be able to feint it down with Confusion. And then have... Alright, this is definitely an Ice Punch, and I'm going to try and tank it. Okay, we tank it. And we get there. We're just going to be a little... I think we're going to be a little short on getting this this Psyshock off. Yeah, because it was a Charizard. Upside is, obviously, this matchup is great for us. And Alolan Marowak can beat either of these. So once again, Alolan Marowak is our ace in the hole here. We're not losing this Charizard, especially with the massive energy advantage we have. And then Probopass is damn near hopeless against all of the Mud Boys, which is kind of why I don't like Probopass. Oh, Boo Earns. All right, well, we'll shield it anyway. Hey, Sleepy Elf. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We're doing a little bit of fusion right now. Taking a little break from our nonsense. All right, and then Probopass gets trucked. All right, so again, Swampert, the Pokemon we are most worried about, have not seen. Swampert, the thing that breaks up our lines in awkward ways, and we've still not seen the Swampert come in. Again, none of these moves actually touch us. I mean, we're Swampert. We're not Wishcash, so we're a little less tanky, but it's not meaningfully so. And one of the things you give up not having Earthquake is, you don't have a kill shot here. So like when you have Earthquake, in scenarios where it's a little close, you can just one-shot it. But in this case, you have to land 2 Hydro Cannons. All right, we've got one more to do. Graham, if you want, I mean, I would say after the last battles, pop in and or watch the replay, because I think you'll be interested to see how how I have looked at your team and what you might be missing. All right. So once again, we could very easily just do this line. We've still not had any issue with this line. Now I feel like the Probopass lead will definitely shift. but I'm okay with basically any of the things. Like Venusaur is the only lead that I'm worried about with a Swampert, really. So we're just gonna go. Oh, tell me more, Chief. What is this new Pokemon catching journey you went on? we're just running it back. Let's go. Okay. So obviously, given what's the rest of our team, we just want to win this mirror no matter what. I was trying to QSA there. My phone's being a little laggy right now, so the QSA did not work, but that's okay. I am willing to expend more shields than my opponent here to win this matchup. And I'm going to demonstrate that early by shielding and hope that their read is, okay, I guess I'll win this mirror. I'll lose this mirror and save a shield. Obviously, you know, that's what we want them to do. I want oh my god. Okay. Don't need work emails right now. I want that to be the read. I want that to be, well, okay. Okay, well, that is not the read, and that is fine. So, again, given the way that our team is comped, Alola Marowak beats everything on their team except Swampert, right? So, oh, Muddy Water, you baited me. You baited me. Ooh. All right. We still win. We're still up a shield. The bait is irrelevant. But okay, not getting a charge move off there is a bit of a bummer, but we still have a good counter to this, and we're still gonna have AWAC for what I imagine is potentially a Charizard switch. Shields down, this is not the best matchup, because obviously two dynamic punches will get us dead, but we should get the last shield here. And if I can get my Alola Marowak to eat a dynamic punch. There we go. We don't have to worry about any of these moves here. Like 2 Dragon Claws, I think, is a problem, but I don't think they'll get to 2 Dragon Claws before we get to a. Yeah, Blast Burn hurts, but it's not nearly good enough. Ooh, Blast Burn and a Dragon Claw, though. This is going to be close. Obviously, we lose, I think, if... yeah, there it is. Okay, no, we good. We tanky enough. Now, Bubble... This is actually a dangerous situation for us because Bubble is enough to feint us and farm us. So we need to actually get to... Yeah, right? And that's going to be enough. Ideally enough for a Dynamic Punch. So this actually might work out. Yep, there we go. That was the scenario in which we lost. The little bit of a slow switch doomed us, I think, and that's just my phone being a little laggy and Bronzong, you know, the confusion animation being a problem. Because if we had obviously not taken that a little bit, Graham, yeah, you needed to bring Swampert. You needed to have Swampert and then have things kind of go your way a little bit too, which they did there. So GG's, well played. My reaction time was a little bit slow on the switch, but yeah, definitely like I had realized that both Bronzong and Alola Marowak were really good against it. Yeah, basically the Swampert feigning with a Hydro Cannon kind of boned us. I was trying to get a Sludge Bomb off, which would have been really good, but I should have just fired the Hydro Cannon. I got greedy. And I forgot that you were on Bubble. Because it's Bubble and Bubble is different than what I've been playing against, my timing was very wrong. So you had the benefit of surprise there. Did I finally catch? Okay, I caught the Spencer. All right, let's take a look at the queue. Let's see who's next. In the queue, it is... So, Graham is done. Obscure. What do you want to do, Obscure? Yeah, I'm not. I think Polyrath's real. Malakir. So cool thing about the rocket stops is that I beat this rocket stop this morning. It doesn't go away. It's been here all day. But every hour and a half or so, it re-rolls the stats and the shiny chance. So that Bagon is not perfect if I purify it. It's not a 0%, and it's not shiny. So I would rather than catch it now, check it again in like an hour, and then I'll be able to see if it's shiny. And I can just check it all day until 10 o'clock. At 10 o'clock, it goes away because that's when they stop. All right, Obscure, no worries. I'll jump back on the queue for me just so I don't forget that you're there, Obscure, and then we'll battle. Chief, what do you want to do, Chief? You're our next battler. I can't. Well, I can check IV Malakir with Kalki. Spin 3 times. All right, we'll do another spin. So I can check it using like the Kalki app. Also, I know like all day I've been checking this thing, and I can't Kalki right now because of the way that I'm broadcasting to my computer. But what I do know is that 232 is too low. I know that I'm looking for something closer to the 240s or the 250s before I'm going to catch it. So if it gets higher, I will probably check it, but I know that I've had about a 230 all day. All right, spinning the wheel 3 times. Let's see what our meta game is. Our first type is going to be Bug. We're also going to do Fairy. And we're going to do Ground. All right, Bug, Fairy, and Ground. Interesting. No new Grunt will spawn there, Malakir, because it's a Rocket Leader. It's not. It's an Arlo. It's not a Grunt. So like if I zoom in on this, you'll notice it's not a Grunt. It's an Arlo. I can't zoom in. There we go. And we'll rotate. See Arlo there? Arlos, yeah. The Rocket Leaders are permanent all day. So you can basically check it all day. It works for the legendaries as well. So if you want to try and do like your Moltres or whatever, you can totally do that. Also, I owe you all one more drink for the hype train. Thank you so much again. My brain kind of hurts from that, and also it hurts even more because Simone posted the end result of that in the chat, and that's ridiculous. So, yikes. Cheers, y'all. All right. A census. Oh my. Oh, but it's 1800. 1800 is really on the cusp. Even for a shiny, is on the cusp of what I consider good. Like that's. I think you could do better. What I would do is try and get something better than rank 500. I'd trade a few. I think you can do better than that. I think you can get into the top 250 fairly easily. All right, so our meta is Bug Ground Fairy. Let's do a search real quick on Bug Ground Fairy. I want to say the only thing that's really relevant here is that Ground Resist Bug. That is the only relevant thing. I do feel like the Torterra is going to be important to use it at the right time, because that Torterra is going to be great. Also, I feel like this Mawile with Ice Fang is going to be very good at some point. So let's do that. Let's bring a Mud Boy, because we've got plenty of Mud Boys. Yeah, the poison. Oh, poison Quagsire would be good too. I don't have poison moves on my Quagsire. That's the only thing. I also don't think I mind the Flyer. Let's try this. Let's try this. Yeah, my poison Swampert, Cody. My poison Swampert, I think can do work. Okay, well that is one of the things we can't beat with the. All right, but we can do a whole bunch of damage before a switch comes in, right? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of damage done there. All right. Let's see if we can get a boost. If we can get a boost, I think we're going to be in great shape. Nope, no boost. Although we got 2 of these off, so that's good. I don't know if I should have gone for the Silver Wind there. I think it's all kind of moot. But 2 moves is good. Alright, so no boost either way. The Mawile resists Charm and all of the charge moves, right? So, essentially this is a, like, we don't have to worry about the charge moves here. I can actually continue to preserve these shields. Because, like, those don't do anything. Ooh, double Poison, Quag, and Rainbow. That's a spicy choice. So, I'm gonna get greedy because I know the Heracross is coming back. Actually, we don't even have to get greedy. The Heracross is mostly dead. So I should just be able to power up punch it. And let's see. Hi. We're just going to switch this. Anything else? I mean, the fighting move would be pretty bad for us. We'll shield. This is a good play. I have not looked too much at Escavalier yet. I did catch a good one today. Or not a good one, but like a medium one. All right, what's the last thing and how? Okay, so I am not favored here if this thing has Surf. If it only has ground moves or like the poison move, we're okay. But if it has Surf, we're gonna have some trouble. And obviously, like our Mawile is not good here. But I will probably switch it in because switching it in will keep the power up punch boost if I can get it in here. Why are you not shielding? Yeah, the moveset spicy. I like that it has counter. Sure. How about you surf this Mawile instead? Now the problem is we still have to like mud bomb this thing twice. Because I just don't think Mud Shot's going to do it, and we have to survive a surf in the process, which I think we do. But I don't think we can feint it down with Mud Shots. I think we're racing to a Mud Bomb here. Right, surf. I guess Mud Shot did it. So in that case, we should not have fired the charge move at all, is essentially the answer. Firing the charge move actually decreased our chances of winning that. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh boy, there's a lot. There's a lot going on there. All right. GG's. On to game 2 in our very weird custom spin wheel meta. So we're on ground, bug, and fairy. The heavy hitter still available to us is a Azumarill. Obviously, we can still bring that. I do think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the Wigglytuff this time. I'm going to bring a Swampert. And I'm going to bring... Marshtomp was pretty good there. Marshtomp was doing work. Oh god, Steelix? Oh, Steelix seems so good against everything except the other ground types, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. Let's go. Let's try it. All right. We're also going to, after this battle, as long as there's nobody that's urgent to get a battle in tonight, as long as they've got time, we're going to take a short break. Because we've been live for just over 2 hours, so I'd like to take a quick break to stretch my legs and stuff. Let me know if you're in our queue and don't think you have the time. We'll take just a couple minutes, so you don't have to worry too much, but do let me know. That is good against us. So, and good against the Steelix too, which I just switched to. But if If we can just... Oh, okay, well. Flygon. Flygon's also good against us. Okay, cool. Yeah, just in case there's anyone in the queue that's like, oh, I really need to battle soon, or I, have to go to bed, let me know. But I think the plan right now is to no bait. I'm gonna mute for a second so I can. All right. I think I'm okay. Hey. All right, Zoomerall's not really what we wanted to see here, but we'll at least get to fire off an Earthquake. If this sticks, that'll be okay. We still have a great counter for the... actually, we have a great counter for both of these because this is our Swampert with a poison move. So I like that. Although Wiggly is fine. Wiggly's at least good enough here. And if we do get a switch here, we can switch to our Swampert. Oh, not what we wanted to see. Because I wanted a little bit of health to work with here. We lost on CMP there. I wanted health to work with so that we could get to a Sludge Bomb. Now it's going to be very, very tight. Bubble does a decent amount of damage to us. And they're going to fire this off, so that's smart. So Wiggly's going to be interesting here. We kind of need to get to that Dazzling Gleam, which I know should be play rough. You don't have to sass me about the fact that I'm for some reason not running play rough here. I know I don't have the TMs, but I do think Ice Beam was the wrong move. Oh, we should have fired our own Ice Beam. Nah. Although it may not have killed. It's resisted and it's non-stab. So if we had play rough, we would be fine. But unfortunately, I'm running the wrong move on my Wigglytuff because I've never used it in a tournament. So rip us. All right. We've got one more to do in this type. The types on this one are ground, fairy, and bug. We get to use our own Azumarill now. Finally. Although I think, yeah, we'll use the play rough Ice Beam one. We still have some options here as well. Togekiss? I like Togekiss. Let's put Togekiss here, and let's do, well, 2 fairies in the back, so we just need to deal with poison if poison comes out. And I can bring, you know what, let's bring this Gastrodon. We've not used this Gastrodon yet, although our Gastrodon has definitely the wrong moves, but why not? Why not? All right, so Quagsire versus Gastrodon. I think Gastrodon wins all of these matchups now, right? That's like the appeal is that Gastrodon beats all of the Mud Boys because it just gets the body slam away. And we can beat the Quagsire with Azumarill, in theory. I mean, if it's got poison moves, that's going to be real obnoxious, but spam those emotes, Jim Corn. You've definitely earned them, to say the least. I still cannot, in my brain, totally comprehend the fact that y'all dropped quite that much on the stream. So, all right, all right, all right. Let's go. All right, I think I can take one more of these. I probably should shield this one. This one I should have shielded. I'm not exactly we're not the tightest of play, but we're feeling okay. We're slapping. We're mud slapping. Oh, that adorable little face. I like it. I like it. So we keep mud slapping. Oh, well, no we don't. We're dead. No more mud slapping. The mud slapping has ended. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is a Stone Edge. Please don't be a poison move. Please. Acid Spray. Okay, well, Acid Spray is a poison move we can deal with. That's like the one poison move that realistically doesn't do that much to us. Although I feel like we're getting Acid Sprayed repeatedly. And that's a little annoying. Yep. And suddenly the Acid Sprays are actually doing damage, which is kind of unacceptable. How trash is this? And obviously we are super, super dead to that Torterra. Like, that Torterra is going to humiliate us. Acid Spray number 3! We're going to get Acid... We might get Acid Spray number 4 here, too. This will be the deadest Azumarill of all time when this... No, save the Azumarill. Save it. The only thing you have to look out for on Torterra is that Torterra sometimes has Stone Edge on it. They could probably tweak Acid Spray a little bit. I think it's decent as is, but it always feels like it's on a Pokemon that has other viable charge moves, and like Acid Spray is one of those moves where, at least in my experience, it's too scattered. Like, sometimes Acid Spray absolutely wins you the game, and sometimes they don't shield it, and it does absolutely nothing. Excavalier having Acid Spray is kind of right. Counter Acid Spray is a sweet combination. I'm really excited to see that be relevant at some point. So, all right. So, like I said, I'm going to take a short break because I want to get up and stretch my legs and stuff. So we are going to take just a couple minutes away from the stream to do that. Thank you, everybody who's hanging out on this Friday night. We've got a lot more battles to do. If you're Ultra friends and you want to be on the queue when we get back, exclamation point battle in the chat for everyone's edification. Right now, the queue is Cody, Endun, Graham, Obscure, Dem, and Jimcorn. Hey, what's up, Silicatongue? Good timing, my dude. And by good timing, I mean it's good timing if you like the blue screen, because we're going to go to blue screen for a minute. Also, speaking of screens and colors, I did get my green screen in the mail yesterday. So I haven't had time to set it up because it's enormous. It's much larger than I anticipated it being. That's never what she said, but I do have it. I'm really excited to bust out the green screen and start playing around with that. So thank you again. That's 100% y'all's doing. You know, as I've always said, I spend every single dime that comes in on the stream either back on the stream itself, or it'll be going forward into trying to you know, making trips out to more and more of these tournaments so that I can hang out with y'all and have a good time, and I really appreciate it. It's outrageous the amount of support you all have given over the last couple months. So thank you very much for that. Yeah, Hangry Veteran, you got a gifted sub in our hype train. So enjoy. We've got some sweet emotes. Feel free to spam them wherever you see fit. The Whismer one especially weirds people out, especially on the Pokemon Go stream. So don't be afraid to whip it out sometimes. Yeah, okay. We are going to take a short break, as I promised. Thank you so much, everybody who's hanging out, and we'll be back in a couple minutes with more battles. All right, let's yeah. Ah, balls. What's up, everybody? Of course it won't. Of course it won't stay working. Thanks for sticking around. Welcome, welcome. Thanks, say Go Live. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Andrew, right? I feel like I have to Have to remind myself of that one. Also, I've got a little thing in my throat that's giving me a little trouble right now. What is my okay? My GPS is still working. Hey, go away. Hey, Jojo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. I mean, so far you've missed some outrageous shit. How about that? Mostly you missed our first ever successful hype train. We got our hype unicorns. I'm ready for it. What is going on here? I don't know what's up with my GPS signal, but that's weird. But yeah, we've had some good battles. We've got some fun stuff coming too. So good to see you, Cody Miles, Modi Kyles, the infamous Modi Kyles. What do you want to battle in, my friend? I'm ready for you. What do you want to battle in? Hey, what's up, Mega Batman? Sending Fusion. Okay, let me find your Fusion team too. All right, I see it. Okay, so Cody Miles in Fusion is rocking Venusaur, Wishcash, Alolan Marowak, Wigglytuff, Noctowl, and Bronzong. So my first response is technically Swampert beats the entire team. Except for Venusaur, obviously. So if we lead Swampert, Venusaur is the only thing we have to run away from. We have to make sure, though, in that case, we have multiple counters for Venusaur hiding out. Altaria looks pretty good here, with only Wigglytuff being a terrible matchup. Although we got into this loop last time. If you don't remember when we streamed on Wednesday, we got in this loop where everybody led their Venusaur against us because they just knew that was what we're doing. And turns out that got real annoying. So Cody was there and was part of it. I don't know why it's telling me GPS signal not found. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna kill this for a second so I can play with the settings on my phone real quick, because this is pretty outrageous. Okay. Also, why do I have so many notifications for stuff I don't care about? All right. Okay, we should be good now. I don't know why it's giving us that, but... So, my gut tells me that Cody is going to lead Venusaur against us because of the fact that he knows. So, but I'm not going to rely on that. I think that's not a great strategy. So I think what we want to do, our safest switch available... Yeah, that's... Oh my god. Yes, I agreed to location consent. Jesus Christ. We don't really have good safe swaps here, right? Like, that's part of the problem. Although Cloyster actually serves reasonably as a safe swap. It can at least Hydro Pump everything. It can force a shield. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to lead the Swampert. And I'm going to bring... We definitely need something to deal with the... Wigglytuff. And I'm going to make that our Marowak. So this is what we're going to try. But yeah, I don't know why this GPS error is on our phone. It's pretty obnoxious. All right, let's go. What a surprise. What a surprise. Okay. Also, Cody got browned by browned by Hydro Pump a couple times. So we'll see. I'm throwing the Icy Wind because I think Cody remembers Wednesday a little bit. I think he's got memory for it. Yeah, there it is. There's the memory for it. So if this is a shadow ball, we lose. I'm going to run the risk that it's not. Yep, we definitely survived that. And now we get to put the pressure on because obviously this has to be a shield or we win this fight, which is a good place to be. There we go. All right. All right. I wish this GPS signal would not found would yeah, but we're not going to be able to get to an icy wind here. So upside is we can sort of ride our own Marowak here a little bit. So what do we got? And this is okay. Obviously, like, we don't want this to get trapped against the Venusaur at all, but I don't know. I think we're okay. I wish, so I have one shield left. I'm gonna shield the sky attack. Oh, all right. Well, we're gonna take it. We're gonna get hit by a sky attack, which we should be able to survive. Yeah. I like Marowak's chances of doing some damage to this thing. Getting farmed here would be very bad. So we need to make sure we don't get farmed. Because we need to either land this or die to a sky attack. Yeah, and we do. All right. And this is actually perfect for us, right? Hey, what's up, Heather? How are you? Welcome, welcome. We died a single Vine Whip. Our Duder comes back in. We can tank either of these moves and land a Shadow Ball and we win. So, that's how you play from a bad lead. Obviously, we... Oh, no. All right, I still think we tank whatever move this is. It's closer than I want to be with basically 2 Frenzy Plants loaded, but obviously Alola Marowak is a very good Venusaur counter, so we don't have to fuss with that. Boop. Yeah. All right. And it crashed. Okay. That's totally okay because I need to obviously restart my game and stuff too because this GPS signal issue is a problem. So what we're going to do real quick is we're going to close out everything on my phone. How you doing today, Heather? How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. All right. So let's reboot all of this, yeah? Okay. There it is. Accept. Boot. There we go. There we go. So again, we're doing Fusion with Cody Miles right now. Cody's team. It's good to hear you doing all right. Sorry that you're tired. I mean, I imagine between holding down a job and dealing with what's it called? With the upcoming mega tournament, you're probably exhausted. So I'm glad that you could stop in. Okay, I do not know why it is doing this. This is gonna drive me up the wall. It also unfortunately hides the UI for battling. Okay, now it's because my mobile's GPS is actually off. All right, let's get that back on. Let's get it fixed. Come on. Our Takuno's up there flapping around no matter where we are, but we're obviously having some GPS issues right now. So to remind you, Cody Miles' team, Venusaur, Wishcash, Alola Marowak, Wigglytuff, Noctowl, Bronzong, our team up there on the left for you. Our assessment sort of remains. Our last line, we played around a Venusaur lead. Also, Cody, if you're in the chat, resend. I'll ping him. And by play around a Venusaur lead, we led into a Swampert into a Venusaur and then found a win from there. We had a plan. That's the best you can do, right? Just have a plan. Agreed, Space Monkey. Welcome. I'm pretty hype about the new Gen 5 stuff too. So the question is, will Cody continue to to just lead stuff into our Swampert. Every time he's led a Venusaur into our Swampert, he's lost. The problem is everything else on his team essentially loses to Swampert. His best matchup is actually Wigglytuff, aside from Venusaur, which, if he wants to two-shield the lead, can do a lot of work. But we're going to just force him to beat us. He literally had the best-case scenario last time off the lead and didn't win, so I'm gonna just play mind games with him. It's one of my favorite things to do. Hey, what's up, Oscar? How are you, friend? Good to see you. I don't know, Space Monkey. There's a lot of things. I wonder why they didn't decide it. All right, so Wigglytuff. So this matchup is a bait-dependent one-shield win for Swampert. But what I've found is that it's actually just fine to just, if you don't get the bait, to just go straight Hydro Cannons. You get 3 off. It puts a ton of pressure on. So, like, in this case, great. Like, you're still going to have to shield one of these. I'm going to get 3 of them. And I can generally bring something in that ignores Wigglytuff's charge moves. So either I'm going to come out of this up a shield and be able to waste Wigglytuff's energy. Oh, well, IVs were good there, apparently. So, like, I can bring in, for example, this Marowak, which does not care about any of these charge moves. Right? An Ice Beam does little to nothing. The Charms do little to nothing. We get Marowak with Shield Advantage and with energy. The biggest issue I have here is a potential Noctowl, which we have to just immediately switch out of. Nope. That's also not a great matchup, but at least landing a Shadow Ball is pretty good for us. If we want to switch here to Cloyster, that's pretty decent. Again, at Shield Advantage, I like Cloyster because I can just pressure with Hydro Pumps, which is exactly what I'm going to do here. Last time I baited first. This time with Shield Advantage, I'm just going to press my advantage further. I also think that, frankly, I can get to 2 Hydro Pumps. Hey, thanks for the host, Go Life. Much appreciated. All right. So, I mean, like, the double bait is pretty ballsy here. But last time I didn't shield, and I think this is fine. All right, so that's the double bait. So the question is, will I win the race to a Hydro Pump? Ooh, do you have that much energy? That'd be good if you do. Nope. You're still throwing Bone Clubs. All right, well, we get you dead. I didn't think he would be able to generate enough energy for the double bait, which turns out I was correct. And then we throw back here. Oh! Well, I was correct in that I needed to make that quick switch and swap, but we just got beat out to... Oh! That is 2 Mud Bombs there. Oh, wow. That's pretty outrageous. That Wishcash had some banked energy. All right, well played. Dunster, I don't have a Dunsparce. Although it checks out with the name. Lord. Okay, so apparently a weather issue as well. All right, so we did get beat that time. No Venusaur this time, but well played. I think we played that about as clean as we could, but Cody played very well as well. All right. So our Swampert, once again, very good. Again, Venusaur, the only thing it has to avoid. I've not looked at Axew spawns yet, so I don't actually know if Axew spawns or anything. That's still kind of up in the air. We've run a lot of the same stuff, so I'm wondering if Cody's going to Audible or if we're going to see some of the same things there. I do like Bronzong. Bronzong's only negative matchups are against Alolan, Marowak, and Wishcash, which we can cover with Swampert. And I don't even mind. We're going to try this. We're going to try a totally different line against Cody. I don't know that this is a well-comped team, but we're going to try. If we had had the cojones not to shield one of the, okay, this is a great lead for us. Not shield one of those bone clubs last time, I think we would have been fine. All right, there it is. All right, so I got a little bit of a heads up on Cody here. This can't. I mean, this isn't a Shadow Ball, so something's going on a little bit weird on his side. I mean, unless we have visual lag. I mean, there's no way that's a Shadow Ball, so we just don't have to shield that. We also have a massive energy advantage here, which we can parlay. The rest of our team, we still have a counter for the Alolan Marowak on our squad, so I'm not inclined necessarily to switch. And because we have the Bronzong, okay, we've already burned both of this thing's shields. Okay, so we're not going to push our advantage. This is almost certainly a bait, but we should be able to get to our Sky Attack before a Blizzard. So I don't think this is Blizzard. I don't think. Nope, it is. All right. Good beats, good beats, good beats. You're gonna call it wrong sometimes. I'm just not counting correctly. Is part of the answer. So you're right. It's Blizzard. It's all right. So the bigger issue here. This is a Venusaur. We just straight lose. Actually, well, it's not totally true. It's pretty rough for us though, because our biggest issue right now is that I can't really switch into the Bronzong effectively. I mean, I can. I'm going to. Partly because we eat this charge move. And we should have a bulldoze. We should be able to get to a bulldoze with the shield that we have. Like, it's going to be a little close. Actually, you know what? I don't even need a bulldoze. We're going to shield this, and we're going to Psyshock. Silicatongue, I want to say that Escavalier has some play. It's got unique moves and typing. But I think that's about it. Seismitoad is legal, but I don't think is very good. And then we win that. All right. All right, all right. We got there. I want to say the thing that Joltik evolves into has some kind of issues. I don't know if it's moveset or something like that. I think any of the Gen 5 stuff qualifies as a... is definitely qualifying as Spice, because frankly, like, they're all brand spanking new, and that's pretty cool. All right, Obscure. Yeah. You are next, my friend. Your turn. What do you want to battle in? What is your format of choice? After Obscure is done. And if those of you in the queue don't mind, I'm going to jump Silicatongue up as well, because I haven't battled with Silicatongue yet. I'd like to make sure we get a battle in with Silicatongue before the end of the night. Let's see. Seismitoad does have cool moves. I'm not debating that I think Seismitoad is rad, just that I think it's not very good. Mad props if you bring a Seismitoad. For real, mad props, but I don't think it's the right choice. All right. Can't check that apparently. Oh, one for each round, but it's additive. Okay, Obscure. That's kind of spicy. Seismitoad is another Mudboy Space Monkey, yes. Let's see. So, single type wheel. So, 3 times, but then additive. So our first battle will be only rock types. Then it'll be rock and water. Then it will be rock, water, and electric. Okay. Sure. So rock, water, then rock, water, electric. Got it. Thank you. All right, this should be weird. Send it when you're ready, Obscure. This is definitely a unique approach to this. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It is spicy. I really like this. Yeah, I think this is great. Well played, Obscure. Well played, Obscure. All right, let's try it. So our first battle is rock types only. It feels like the rock ground Pokemon are pretty good here. Do I have any of those ready, though? My rock types only is going to be real narrow, I think. Rick type? All right, CP. So my rock types only. Isibius, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Dare me to use Aerodactyl? Boo. No, Party Hat is still happening for another 6 days. There's still plenty of time for your Party Hats. Remember how good this Kabuto was that one time we used it? Oh, I wish I had a Relicanth. My best Relicanth is like way down here, right? Oh, man. Relicanth would be so good. All right, we're going to bring the Kabuto. I know this is totally whack. The 1200 CP Kabuto, we're bringing it. We are bringing it. All right, this is our team. Let's go. I don't have a better option here. But yeah, I mean the Aerodactyls are very bad. Let's be real. What? What is this? They're both 1200 CP-ish too. Oh my god. It's OG Fossil Battle. Let's go. I'm gonna lose. I'm just gonna lose to Water Gun now. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta shield that. I mean, do I want to shield though? Really? Do I? Yes. Because I am committing to the bit. Also, I just want switch advantage on the chance that it helps me somehow. That's all. Oh, well, at least it's double weak to this this move I'm throwing at it. That's amusing. All right. The fun is over. The fun is over. All right. Well, we can't afford to shield anything. Obviously, we can't. We need to try and make up for the shield advantage here. But we do have a Metal Claws, the fast move, so we're kind of doing it. We're kind of doing it. No, you're supposed to shield the body slam. I mean, you know what? Hold up. Am I going to be able to just ride Metal Claw to a win? Like, I know this is definitely not the correct answer, generally speaking, but I'm just like... Did you brought 2 Probopass? You troll. Oh my god. What an absolute troll. I mean, no, the first one was an Ammonite. It's an Ammonite and 2 Probopass. He's trying to Ramberto me. I mean, I did bring Lairon and Aggron, so there's that. Oh, Magnet Bomb's actually good, though. Magnet Bomb is a much better move. We can actually throw a reasonably effective charge move at this thing too. Force you to finally use a shield. I mean, you're going to have to shield something. I'm not throwing another charge move at you. You're going to have to shield. I'm scared. Why no shields, my dude? Why no shields? Okay, I don't care about the weather alert. Jesus. Oh. Alright, he's going to have to resend. They are, that's how you know that there's, like, maybe snow in the forecast in Seattle. Is just, like, constant weather alert. Our next battle adds water to this rock fest, so it'll be water and rock types only. All right, rock and water. Obviously, that does not feel good for the rock types. It doesn't feel like you should bring any rock types. That feels like the correct answer is just mono waters here. Cradilly? Yeah, Cradilly would be good. I don't have one ready. But it would be... That is like the Pokemon that I least want to see on the other side. Rock and water. Also, the Mud Boy... Now that the Mud Boys are all available, that just feels kind of outrageous too, right? Like, I feel like I could just bring 3 Mud Boys. Blastoise would be pretty good here. Blastoise would be very good here. No, I don't have a Cradilly ready. Rock and water. I'm gonna bring the Kingdra because I want to. Makes me smile. But I feel like... Oh wait, I don't want that one. I want this one. Oh, I could also bring the Poliwrath. Oh my god. Yeah, this is just outrageous for the poor rock types, right? Actually, you know what I want to bring? I want to bring the Lantern. We're gonna do this. There we go. Let's go. I'd be okay with that. Galarian Articuno is absolutely outrageous. Like, oh, Ludicolo. Oh, we're gonna get browned by a Ludicolo if there is one. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Dr. Pants. Oh no. I don't have one, so. Well, I mean. I don't think you need a Fighting Boy for Fusion. I don't know that it does anything for you. Alright, we're gonna take this move and then we're gonna switch. I do realize that if they brought an Azumarill, we're gonna be in trouble. But let's just switch to this thing and hope that it's safe. I'm still gonna take whatever this is. Yeah, I don't think you want a Fighter Infusion. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, so Swampy Boy. Usually I'd fire the Outrage. I probably should have fired the Outrage. Okay, we got the shield, though. No debuff, but we got the shield. Huh. It's a little bit of an ambitious shield, but... Oh, balls. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to... I should have known we weren't going to get another one. Huh. People blowing up my Twitter. All right, we'll see. I can't imagine. I think this is just gonna get shielded or not shielded. There's no reason you'd preserve this. Okay. Did anyone bring a rock? No, we brought the same Pokemon. How did this happen? Obscure. You're absolutely ghosting my shit, Obscure. Absolutely. Without question, you're ghosting. How dare you? Oh, yeah, we got the charge move off first. Mantine would have been excellent here. Yeah, Mantine would have been great. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we still have Lantern with most of a charge move ready to go to come in against the Swampert. Not Swampert, sorry, the Kingdra. It'll be a race, I think, to Outrage versus Thunderbolt. There we go. All right, we got it. That was what I was working on. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got there. So that turned out to be all water. No one brought a rock type, which I feel like is sort of counter to the spirit of the wheel, but you know. But whatever. The last battle adds electric. So now we have rock, water, and electric types only. So let's take a look at what that gives us. That would be good. I don't have a Grass Knot Raichu, though. Obviously, the Mud Boys shine here. The Mud Boys seem very, very good here. So I'm going to try and hedge against the Mud Boys a little bit. I mean, that's probably true, Chief, that should be the case, but I don't know. Rock, water, electric. We've made a few of these 1500 mons lately. The Gastrodon, the Cloyster are all recent stream buddies. Well, we're gonna bring that this time. We haven't used it yet. I'm going to bring the Quagsire. And we're going to bring a Mantine. We're going to bring that Mantine. Again, I feel like we need to... Oh, I also put Talk and not Rock, so that's stupid. I feel like we need to bring one of each. We're bringing one of each. I've changed my mind on this plan. We're going to bring one of each. And we need an electric. A pure electric. I'm going to bring my HU boy, because I do love HU. All right, deal. Let's go. All right. All right, well, this thing's a problem. What are you still in here for? Yeah, so you brought like the same team as last time. I was doing it in the spirit of the format. This lessened the spirit of the format. Although, turns out HU could beat this thing with wild charges if you let it. Hey, what's up, Max? What is up? Yeah, if it was Grass Knot, we'd be set, but was not Grass Knot. Oh. Huh. You know what? No. I will commit 2 shields to my best boy here. Please shield. please try and get to the 2 shield win. Please, because this is awkward if you don't. No. No. Let me tap. Let me tap. No. All right. We're still gonna get the 2 shield win if necessary. Oh yeah. There we go. All right. You up a shield. Good for you. You're up a shield. Oh, bummer. Well, luckily we did bring something for this. And now we just have to ride this Pokemon to victory. Because we don't have shields. We resist the hell out of everything. Outrage tickles us. So, there's that. Azumarill may be good enough to beat both of these Pokemon. It is in the realm of possible. Like, I know that this is a death wish, but at this point, I don't care. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. You just gotta kill me. You can't farm me. You have to respect the fact that I can wild charge you. Get me dead. Yep. And then you somehow have to win this fight? I don't think you're going to. I think Azumarill is going to be exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. Come on. All right, so... Yeah, I think you would need to land a couple of those. Maybe one more. It's going to be really close. It's going to be so close. If we had Ice Beam, we'd be fine. We would have been able to bait an Ice Beam, but... Oh, yes! Yes, Bunny Boy! Get it. Get it. Slay. Oh. Just make sure. GG's. Thank you for the battles, Obscure. What a great way to take advantage of the spin wheel tonight. Thank you. As always, a pleasure. Tongue. Like I said, I'm gonna actually. You know what? No, wait. We haven't battled Endun yet either. How have we not battled yet, Endun? The conductor of the hype train earlier, Endun. What is up? Yeah, Obscura. In the last one, I just oh look, another one of these. I just decided I had to bring one of each type. I was like, I have to bring one of each type. There's no way I won't bring one of each type. It just seems to defy the wheel. It's okay. That's fine. I have a few, but nothing great. The double Probopass cracked me up though. Yes, the auto-rekt train. You got it, Endun. Thank you. Let's get some battles on. After Endun will be Tongue. Just because we have not battled yet tonight, so be ready. After Tongue, it's Graham, Dem, Jimcorn, and Chief. It'll come with time, Obscure. It'll come with time. Yeah, I think, let's see. What's my CP 1500 even boy? These are all my exactly 1500 boys these days. I like them. So, Sir Maximus, we got all aboard the hype train today, which is a new thing that Twitch dropped where you can basically, like, have you ever been on a stream and they have, like, the sub or the bit train and it's like, oh, like there's 5 minutes to contribute and then it sort of goes up. In this case, like, for 5 minutes, everyone contributes, and then if you reach a certain goal, it goes to the next level. So the unicorn is the reward for getting to the highest hype train level. So we got one of our unicorn emotes. There's a whole train of unicorns. It's the head of a unicorn, I think. Or is that not the head? Did we unlock... Oh, no, that's unicorn 3. That's a middle part. Sorry, that's a middle part. We didn't unlock the head. Or the butt. No, it's number 3. Where's the There's a visual of each of the available emotes, but it's not on that page apparently. But yeah, no, that's a middle piece. I think those are legs, maybe. I'm not sure. It's the torso. Hey, what's up, Chris? Look at this sweet auto recommended team we get to use against Endun. No, it's not the butt. Let's see. Let me find the hype train. Let me is it this one? All right. Well, this is gonna be a weird battle. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, it's on this one. Here you go. You see the emotes there. All right. Well, we're gonna switch out of this matchup to a Poliwrath, a Bubble Ice Punch Poliwrath. All right. Well, this Raichu is going to be a bit of a problem for us, but that's okay. Do we want to preserve this thing at all? Yeah, I mean, we're going to get another charge move off here, so we can at least force shield parity. And I like the feel of that. But yeah, if you follow that link, the one I just posted, you'll be able to see the various hype train emotes that we can unlock. So we unlocked one of the unicorn ones tonight. All right. Well, we're not gonna worry about that. So unfortunately, we're back at this matchup. Ugh, I'm not shielding again. Yeah. The Mr. Valor is local for us. Yeah, exactly, Maximus. That's what's going on there, I'm pretty sure. All right, well, we're going to trust that our other Poliwrath can win. Oh, also that. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right. All right, well, I was hoping that we could deal more damage than that, but here we are. We're shielding anything that's coming out of this thing. All right, yeah, because we need to hope that our Poliwrath is just very good against whatever comes last. But we don't have the HP to work with, unfortunately. Like, I just don't have enough HP. Like, even if I... Like, we Ice Punch here. Oh, wow. All right, well, we don't get there anyway. Oh, that's a bummer, Chris. I always hate that, right? When you're like, well, this blind swap worked very badly for me. Absolutely terribly for me. Yeah, he just had the read on you, Chris. He just had the absolute stone cold lead. Apparently, we will not be able to battle without a Poliwrath. Here we are once again with another Poliwrath. Oh my god, so many Poliwraths. All right, let's go. Let's go. At least we have something that counters grass as our lead for our two water. We can't. Nope. We lose. Bronzong, why? Why Bronzong? Why have you not switched out yet? Oh my god. Please. Please give us an answer. Is everything else somehow worse against my team than Bronzong is? What is happening here, Endun? Nikki, come on. Alright. Why is this Bronzong still here? I'm absolutely going to do everything I'm burning all my shields for this. I've heard that's a name. All right, well, I have to throw this out. Somebody outed the name in another stream. All right, well, we gonna have problems here. Huh. Nope. I'm gonna preserve a shield. Or try Psychic? It's on Psychic and Bulldoze? Oh man. That's not what you call her. Okay. All right. Cool Fish is something we can beat. There could be a lack of TMs. TMs seem to be the issue for everybody. Uh, Aquatail. All right. Well, Aquatail's not great, but aye, that's got to be another. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, Psychic Bulldoze was a variant at one point. I feel like. All right, we have to burn this energy, which is kind of a bummer. So here's to hoping this Poliwrath is good against whatever their last Pokemon is. All right, well, I think we can win this. I think this is a 0 shield win for us. All right. We get mud bombed a couple times. I think 3 mud bombs is lethal. Here's 2. And we're just racing to this last move. Come on. Yep. There it is. All right. All right, we got it. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate the confidence that you're trying to give me. You got it. It's cool. It's cool. Don't worry. Look, I just expect the worst to happen. I just always expect the worst to happen. That's how I operate. All right. All right. I don't have either of these Pokemon on my fusion team, so you should not believe me at all times, Max. That would be a mistake. Okay, good. We have a team without a Poliwrath on it. Praise be. Here is a team without Poliwrath on it. That's what I wanted to see. Just because I'm gonna take these off for a second. Just because I've played a lot of Poliwraths. Oh yeah. No shield pressure on this team though. That's my only concern with it. It doesn't have a lot of shield pressure. So okay, pretty sure we're okay here. Why am I using Cloyster? Because Cloyster is awesome, Space Monkey. If you trust just the rankings, if you look at just the rankings, you're going to miss a lot of very good Pokemon. Cloyster is excellent. Especially the rank 1 Cloyster I have. The rankings not only don't take into account IV variants, but they frequently don't take into account the metagame itself and what Pokemon need to do within the metagame. This is actually not a good switch. I don't have an answer to this. Venusaur is actually a big old problem for a lot of reasons. I'm not actually here to preserve it. I also don't have I don't have Sludge Bomb, so the best I can kind of hope for here is to get a shield and hope for the best. But yeah, Cloyster's very good against the core meta, and high IV Cloysters have, okay, good, we got the shield, have a lot of extra play to them that a lower IV one does not. They win some matchups that they shouldn't, according to the Sims. You know what? I'm actually, this is ridiculous, but one of the things I can do is just like put some damage on this thing. Yeah, that didn't. I was hoping to do a little more, but I burned all the energy, so I don't know what any of those words mean, Chris, but I am a firm believer in that as a sentiment. We do have to shield. I have to hope that we get this thing that I know it resists charm, but like Venusaur is exactly the Pokemon. Okay, we did not want to see. All right, so yeah, Malakir. That does kind of sum up why the rankings aren't the end all be all. Can I just feint it without a charge move? Yes, we can. I'm going to fire off the wacky close combat because why not? If this doesn't go shielded, I mean, that's insane not to shield it, but although now that I know it's a Flygon, I kind of wish that I had since we still kill it with charm. Never mind, we're good. We good. That worked. talk about the ink news. We haven't really talked about the ink stuff today. Go live. I mean, everyone's been talking about it today. Not that like there haven't been that many streams today, but like, I mean, it is the double KO, but we had another Pokemon, so I think we're okay. We still have our Blastoise. I mean, I'm happy to happy to talk about the ink stuff if you want, if you've got questions specifically about my thoughts, but I mean, it is what it is. GG's and done. Thank you. Space Monkey, my tips for using Cloyster are first and foremost, get a rank like 10 or better Cloyster. Because if it's low rank, it suddenly is not very good. So cool. We're gonna do some jumping around because I want to get battlers who haven't battled yet tonight in. So Silicatung, you are next. Silicatung, yes, Silicatung, you are up. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to be determined as far as what Ink and Rebel Gaming or whatever it is can provide. Like, frankly, until that conversation happens and we know what that looks like, we don't know. There's a lot of, I think, assuming. They said esports team, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. So I'll be very curious to see what that looks like. Like, I'm cautiously optimistic it's all good, and it's they're wanting to invest in Pokemon Go PvP as a thing, but I'm not going to get excited about it until that materializes and is more than just a single tweet essentially saying maybe we want to do this. That to me is a little much. All right. Let's see. We are doing a wheel battle with Silicatung. Let's spin the wheel a couple times, yeah? We've got a ground. We'll spin it 3 times. A ground. And a poison. Let's get a third type. Ground, poison, and something else. Ground, poison, and dark. Okay. That's a set. Ground, poison, and dark. We can make that work. Ground, poison, dark. 3 battles with Silicatung. Again, my apologies. I hope those of you who are in the queue don't mind that I'm jumping some people who have not battled yet. So the Mr. Valor, Chris, if you want to battle next, I'll get you in there, and then we'll get back in the queue as is. Try my best to make sure that everyone pops in who can battle gets one in tonight. Perfect. All right, Chris. Thank you. It's good to see you again. Do you have multiple Bronzongs, Endun? Jim, you're a couple down, so we'll do Silicatung, then the Mr. Valor, Graham, Dem, Jim Corn, Chief, Obscure. So I think about 4. I'm jealous you have multiple Bronzongs. Okay, so we're doing Ground, Poison, Dark. That's kind of an interesting combo. Ground, Poison. Of course, the Mud Boys are here again. I have to do that. Obviously, Poison is kind of the weak type out here. Like, that's the one Pokemon that doesn't feel particularly strong. Ooh, but I do have a Fury Cutter, one of those. That's kind of cool. And but as a point of contention, I'm gonna use one of everything. So I've got a ground, and so I could do a poison or a ground in the last slot. A poison or a ground. Let's try it. All right, Jim. We'll get you in a minute. Yeah, I wish I had multiple Bronzongs. There's so many different moves that it'd be nice to have like a couple with some different moves, but all right. Golurk. Oh, Golurk would be so good. I don't have a Golurk though. I mean, we win this fight handily because we resist Razor Leaf. So, not worried about that. Yep. You gonna switch out? Sure. I mean, you're gonna just let me run roughshod over you if you just let me like throw a bunch of moves. This is also a fine matchup for us because we don't really have a great matchup against Wishcash later in the cycle. So I'm happy to just sort of do as much damage to it here as I can at even shields. All right. So we have to tank this, although I highly doubt we will. I'm not going to burn an extra shield here, I don't think. Nope. Okay, we do tank it. Cool. We tank one. So that's cool. I thought that would do more damage. I know that Zweilous is extremely glassy, so... but obviously we're not going to win this. But they're going to have to waste their energy. This is the thing that, again, I talk about Wishcash a lot, where I'm like, I don't particularly like the Mud Boys because of this. Because of the fact that they frequently... I think they're still switch locked, too. So if they bring in a Dark type here, we can switch. Oh, they bring in the Torterra again? Well, we can feint the Torterra down. We do have to shield a Frenzy Plant. Or whatever this move is, but I'm okay with feigning this down. And then... oh, well. Sure. That's pretty good against us in general. So I'm not in love with this, but what we need to do is just, like, deal... and then race, I guess? Swampert, the double Mud Boy thing is problematic for us. So there's the cannon. And we're just racing to... we're not going to get there. We're going to get Hydro Cannon to death. Yeah, the Swampert was a problem. All right, GG, well played, Silicaton. Swampert, a very good choice. That is a Pokemon we can't beat. All right, fair enough. Upside is that we've got some room to make this work now. All right. So, as normal, we're not doing any repeat mons, in theory. No, Slickatongue, it's all three. It's all three in one battle. So we're doing 3 battles that are ground, poison, and dark. We could do it the other way, but, you know, that was a what is it called? That is a variant that we can do. So, next one, bring a ground, a poison, and a dark. Oh, that's funny. And I'm going to bring one of each every time. This is just kind of like the way I like to do it. Yeah, let's do that. So that's a dark. So we need a poison. Let's bring one of these big ol' what are we doing? Poison? Sure. Let's try this. You still won, Silicatongue. That's all that matters. All right. I mean, the Toxicroak is a little ambitious here, but it could be good. It could be decent. Hey! Pocket Monster Max with the 21 viewer host. What is up? Get some hype in the chat for our new viewers. Hello. Welcome from Pocket Monster Max's stream. Max, it's good to see you streaming again. Where are you at, friendo? Queen, hello, how are you? Max, where are you at, my dude? It's been a while. Hey, what's up, N7 Kobe? Good to see everybody. Good to see you, Max. I'll throw a shout out in the chat. One of my mods, actually, if you could throw a shout out to Pocket Monster Max. Max is, as far as I'm concerned, the OG Pokemon streamer here. Oh, we actually win this fight too. An absolutely wonderful human. Hey, can I attack, please? I have 2 spinny wheels. Do you see this? Do you see the 2 spinny wheels? It doesn't get worse than that. Thank you, Endun. Apparently we're not going to battle at all. All right, now we're playing again. But absolutely happy to see you streaming again. Hope you had a good stream. We are streaming battles tonight as we normally do. Lots of variety. Whole bunch of goofy stuff. Right now we're doing wheel battle. So this battle is ground, poison, and dark types only. We're doing a set of 3 with our friend Silicaton. So this is our second battle in the set. We've been having a lot of fun with that tonight, and I'm glad y'all are here. I hope you had fun in Max's stream, and you're welcome to hang out here as long as you like. All right, well, we're not playing particularly well. The lag definitely gave this Venusaur an awful lot of frenzy plants, because Umbreon should win this fight, and it shouldn't be that close, and it's starting to feel like it's going to be that close. Although the 2 shields there definitely changes that. All right, well, we get to bring this back. I don't know why you would do that. That's... All right, well, we're going to burn a shield. The rat is double weak to fighting, so it's not exactly the best. I mean, you get to force the shield, but I get to farm you. I'm just going to huck the mud bomb at whatever. Ooh, Steelix. Okay, well, we're very happy to see the Steelix here. We can also beat that. No, Space Monkey. Sock is not. Basically, none of the Pokemon that dropped today are going to be good for PvP. Not really. I mean, there might be some fringe cases, but none of them are like, oh snap, go farm sock candy. Like, there's not a thing. All right. Oh, we got greedy. We got greedy. There we go. I think Escavalier, the one that I'm relatively excited for because of the fact that it has a really unique moveset, and it's going to be really good in various limited metas. Having counter on a bug steal is pretty neat. So I do think that's there's a legitimate chance that's going to be good. I think we pulled this off. Seismitoad's also great, just in general. I don't know that it'll ever be good for PvP, but Seismitoad is such a little chonky boy. I love me some Seismitoad. It's great. Alright, we'll pop those back on. But thanks again for the host, Max. Much appreciated. Again, if you have not somehow checked out Pocket Monster Max while you're on Twitch, do so. He's a lovely dude and a great streamer. Alright. So we've got one more in this theme. We're doing Poison, Ground, and Dark Pokemon only. Poison, Ground, Dark. And making the best of it. We're also on a no duplicate step, so I'm not going to reuse any of these Pokemon that we've used in previous games. And I'm also kind of playing in the spirit of it, bringing at least one Poison, one Ground, and one Dark. We can bring our Swampert finally. And we can also we could bring a Torterra if we wanted. Although I actually just like Venusaur. I'm real happy that, or we could bring Shiftry. Let's bring the Shiftry. Yeah, sure. Poison, Ground, Dark. Deal. Let's go. Let's go. We shouldn't have to worry about grass. I guess there could be another Razor Leafer here. There definitely could be another Razor Leafer. All right, well that flies, so that's awkward. But we're gonna just switch to the the Mud Boy and hope that there's no. Oh, really? Another one? Another one? You want to grass every single time? That was probably smart. That was probably smart. Ugh. All right, well, we got 2 charge moves off. Gliscor is an honorary poison? What does that mean? I'm curious. Meh. Power Whip. Sure. And we're just not going to do enough damage with Poison Jab here to get there. Right, that hurts a lot. You got a counter for this? I'm just kind of like, hopefully I don't get sludge bombed here. That switch was a little slow, so a sludge bomb here would be tragic. Yeah, there it is. Yep. All right. Well, we toast. Especially because I can't hit this thing for any damage. Oh, I see. Asetsu. So it has an ability that makes it sort of basically a poison type. That's cool. I mean, I'm not winning this, so we're gonna go ahead and concede. We'll go ahead and let him have it. We got outpicked in that last game for sure. I forgot that there were all those poison grasses out there. So, GG Silica Tongue. Well played. Well played. Absolutely savaged. All right. Maybe we'll have better luck next time. Chris, the Mr. Valor, you are up, my friend. What do you want to do? What is your meta of choice, my friend? What kind of battles you want to get to? You had an Ice Fake Drapion too. Oh, you had me absolutely destroyed. Ooh, Breloom. Yeah, Breloom will be fighting Grass Poison. It's like a weird way to make triple types. Hey, Dem, you are, I think, one away. Let's see. I'm fighting the Mr. Valor now, and then it's Graham, and then it's you. So, soon. Soon! Welcome back, though. What do you want to do, Chris? I know you're here. All right, I think we have one more check of this guy right here. And nope. I think we're going to catch it this time. 230, yeah. I don't know that I will get another opportunity to. Whee! Hey, what's up, Taco? How's it going, friendo? Good to see you. How's your Friday night so far? It's all sorts of friends up in here tonight. Good to see you, man. Very, very much looking forward to Portland and finally actually getting a chance to hang out, dude. Really looking forward to it. Hey, Chris, where'd you go? I'm gonna skip you. We just need Chris. Where are you? Do I look like... I mean, Space Monkey, all I see is Space Monkey, which leads me to believe that, yes, you are, in fact, potentially some sort of sentient monkey. I mean, that's all I see. No, these stops are not going to turn into gyms. There's nothing gym worthy. Nothing gym worthy on these. All right. Chris is MIA, so we'll get to him afterwards. So that means Graham, who wants to do some auto-recommended. Graham, a choice. Where are you at? Let's battle. Send it when you're ready. I'll get Chris when he wanders back in. People on lurk mode. They're on lurk mode. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right, Chris, let's go. What do you want to battle? Graham will battle after that. It's all good, my dude. I'm gonna bounce Graham since you're here. I'm sorry, Graham. We got confused. Auto-rekt, sending. Got it. Let's go. A set of auto-recommended with the Mr. Valor. I am ready. Happy Friday, my friends. It's been a ridiculous stream. I mean, I wasn't living here in 2016, so... And in 2016, there were 3 stops here. There was, at one point, a 3rd stop on this... on this corner. So I think rent would have been outrageous. We got a whole bunch of new shit to catch, don't we? Yeah, I'll get to it later. All right, auto-recommended with the Mr. Valor. Let's go. What do we got? Well, we've got 2 fighters that are of medium quality and Butt Junior. So I guess we're going to make the best of this. I'm not super sure. Yeah, the stop moved. All right, well, this is fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay. So, but yeah, it moved slightly down the street. Technically, the thing that was attached to the Pokestop doesn't exist anymore. So that's why it obviously went away. Okay. So I think I'm okay. Actually, you know what? No, we're definitely switching. I can actually, for once, say that I think Monferno is going to be good. We're going to have to blow a shield on it. But I'm pretty sure Monferno good here. This is the first time this Monferno's ever done work. Oh my god, I'm glad I shielded that. Oh, good job, Monferno. Good job. Let's see if that Pikachu comes back. Nope. Oh god, Monferno! Oh, oh, yes. Former stream buddy checking in and giving the Mr. Valor the business. Look at this. Look at this. Monferno not even trying it best. Monferno actively wrecking right now. I mean, it's not going to sweep because there's still a Raichu, which we're not gonna try and beat with this. But yeah, we're not about this life. We're not about this life. It can go. We're done. Sure. GG. Hi. You want a little mustache ride here? Break, break, yeah. It hurts. It hurts. I still have, if I believe, I still have a charge move on my Hitmontop as well. So the goal here is to get this obviously toasted, the shield gone, and then just switch back. Oh no, I burned it. Never mind. Well, it's fine. We still win. That was still kind of the plan, but obviously I thought I had a charge move there. I used it on the fortress. I remember now. I remember now. Well, that was the best Monferno has ever looked at anything at any time in the history of Pokemon Go. So that's cool. It truly has been a blessed stream. All right. I mean, it is. Oh, well, I guess we're going to find out just how good it is because it's back. My biggest hope here is it gives Chris PTSD and he's like, "No, I can't beat it. Come on. Come on." Oh, no, 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 no. All right. All right. Ooh. So I don't know how to beat this thing. That's my actual answer. I don't know how to beat this thing. I'm glad I shielded that. Alright. Monferno has some pretty good moves against the Alolan Raticate, but they're not great. And I left the Gallade as an option against the... wow, I keep missing my bubbles. I wanted to leave the Gallade as an option. I just can't afford to shield this. Against the Azumarill is essentially really what I was trying to do here. Yep, this comes in, cleans it up. As long as we don't have lag. Azumarill probably comes back. I'm forced to switch to Gallade and hope for the best. Yep. All right, Chief. I'll pull you from the queue. Have a good night, friend. Good to see you. Thanks for the battles earlier. All right, well, I assume that shields will start to get used here. I have to assume shields will start to get used, so. Yep, there we go. Back. All right, all right, all right. Grass knot. Yeah, that kills us. And then it's lowly Monferno's time to shine. Although there's no world where Monferno ever beats that Azumarill. So poor Monferno is about to get Hydro pumped, I'm pretty sure. And it's going to be tragic. Because all of these moves tickle at best, right? Like low sweep. How much damage do you think low sweep does? Enough to put it into the yellow? I think that's even ambitious. Oh, we got the shield. At least force the shield. No, we're gonna get Hydro pumped. This is essentially a beam, and it's unnecessary and it's rude. Oh no, I got ice beamed. Okay, sure. That was also unnecessary, but hey, live your best life, Chris. Live your best life. All right, so Monferno is not good, is what we've decided. We got destroyed. All right. Let's see. Q. Yeah. All right. All right. This team is also very weak to grass, but we'll make it work. We can make it work. If it's grass poison, we have a chance. All right. What do we got? Girafarig. Okay. All right. I think we can beat this. I think we've got a chance against Girafarig. Just do a little on the sly QSA there. I do expect that the Girafarig will use a shield, so that was kind of the plan. Even if it's not on the first one, it'll probably be on the second one, which we self-piggied on. Look at this like strong technical play that apparently I can do after like several shots. We definitely had some whiskey. Not whiskey. I don't even know. That says a lot about where we're at, right? That I can't even tell you what I've been drinking. All right. Okay. Can I get one more charge move off? I can. I think Surf is the wrong move, but we're just going to fire it. All right. So we'll have a charge move coming in. It's going to be good against both of our Pokemon. Oh, but that's a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. I at least switched this thing finally to, what's it called? To, Confusion, so at least it's not a travesty anymore. And this is on Charm, so we're fine. If these are Dragon Claws, we win. If he throws a Thunder, an Outrage, we resist as well. So, pretty sure we win. All right. Although that is a nice shiny flex. I don't know if you saw the shiny flex there, but props on that. That was pretty lovely. But that is good enough to get us the win. GG's. Charm Gauvoir. That's a word that I said out loud, but isn't a word. Thank you for the battles, Chris. Yeah, that was a meme-ass team. Although I had Monferno twice, so I don't know how meme it gets besides Monferno twice. Although the first time it was admittedly pretty good. All right, Dem. Dem, you are next. What do you want to do? Yeah, I saw this rally. I was like, yeah, like I know you've got a bunch of energy, and I was like, I'm gonna get hit by something, and then because you didn't throw it before seeing it, I think you got locked into a confusion animation. All right, Graham, then Dem. All right, I'm already messing this up because oh look, tonight's stream buddy already in the rotation. Check it out. The new Muck is ready to go. The new Muck is ready to go. All right. Well, this is a terrible first matchup for our friend Muck. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a stab that the first move that comes out of this Charizard is going to be a Blast Burn. Because of all the extra energy, it feels just like right to throw that. Yeah, I'm excited about the Muck. Oh, you still baited. That's still a strong play. I like it, Chris. Yeah, I feel you. All right, we'll see if we can take a Blast Burn. I feel like Noctowl might be able to take one. I mean, not with a lot of life, but yeah, we can take one. And then hopefully get to the Sky Attack's going to be very close. Nah, stat product not high enough. So all of our Pokemon are pretty bad here. Although, yeah, I guess you're right. I have Thunder Punch, right? So I can actually... I forget that Muck has a super effective move here. Alright, well, we got it off. That's what matters. You got something? You got a better counter for Muck? We're not baiting. We're not baiting. So straight Thunder Punches. Interesting. Hey, Lewis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. We're going to throw this Thunder Punch this time. I don't know that I have enough energy to get to a Dark Pulse. So... Oh, well, but also if you do that, then I definitely don't. But Razor... Oh, it's Razor Leaf? Yeah, we would have. Alright, what do we got? What's our last Pokemon? Oh, right, this Weavile. Well, we're going to be okay. But, God, that was... not exactly what I wanted to see. But luckily it's Razor Leaf, so that shield not really relevant. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. All right. Up a game. You win the 1 but lose the 0 and 2. Okay, that checks out, not a spoof. That's kind of what I was thinking was like. Obviously, I don't want to take a Blast Burn. And it feels like, excuse me, there's a bunch of scenarios where that'll happen. Welcome back, Jim. Welcome back. It's almost your turn. We've got 2 more with Graham, then a set with Dem, and then you're up. All right. Hey! Blue Burb found a matchup. And then Blue Burb needs to run the fuck away. But this is okay for us. Hey, thank you for the 100-bit Stunster. Much appreciated. Oh no. No. I see what you're doing. Oh. I don't know that I have another hype train in me tonight, y'all. Thank you for the 100 bits and done. Yeah, Jim's like, nah, we good. we don't have the men. I appreciate the effort though. They're trying to get another train going. There needs to be three to get the hype train a rolling. Okay, we can burn a shield here. I want to Icy Wind this. Hey, Lewis, unfortunately I don't have any friend room in Pokemon Go, so I cannot make that happen, but you're welcome to hang out on stream, and if you hang out long enough, I know we still need to put the friend command in, but I thought you refused, Jimcorn. I thought you refused. Alright, yes, we've got another hype train rolling. Somebody hit that hype train command. Oh, lordy. Third one of the night. Thank you very much for your 100 bits, Jim Corn. We'll see if we can make a dent in this one. But yeah, there's the hype train. All right, Endun's just gonna conduct this hype train all by themselves. Thank you so much for your 1,000 bits, Endun. Much appreciated. That means we need, I think, one subscriber, or God, math is not my strong suit. We need like a subscriber and 100 bits to get to finish level 1. All right, I think that was our last one. Wait, no, we got one more to do with Graham. I know we've got our unicorns from last time. Y'all outrageous. Let's go. Swampert versus Kangaskhan, you say? All right. Boop. Hey, the Mr. Valor with the gifted sub to Dem. And Jim Corn with the gifted sub to Positive Sean. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's show some butts in chat for our new friends and family as we finish Hype Train level 1. Thank you so much, Jim Corn and the Mr. Valor on the gifted subs. Thank you. Let's go. The upside is that will continue. That carries over to level 2. It carries over to level 2. Don't worry. Thank you. Welcome to the family, y'all. Butt buddies for life. Much appreciated, Jim Corn, the Mr. Valor on the gifted subs. On to Hype Train level 2. Let's go. Anyone who contributes more than 100 bits gets the limited time Hype Train emotes that get unlocked by doing this. I appreciate all you crazy people now doing this for the 3rd time tonight. You are outrageous, and I love you for it. All right, what are we doing here? We've got a Hypno versus a Crobat. How did I find myself here? All right, we shielded the Shadow Ball, which was the only thing we really needed to do. Yeah, so depending on the level... Oh, it's a Cryogonal. Depending on the level that we get to, you'll unlock a train emote. So if you click on the Hype Train thing, it'll show you the emotes for the level we're currently on. But that's where the unicorn ones that people are spamming came from the earlier Hype Train. Oh, this thing has Night Slash, doesn't it? All right. Well, we can put some more. Oh, it's got Water Pulse. Okay. I know it knows Night Slash. This one might not have Night Slash though. All right. So right now, another 3 minutes on our Hype Train. Let's lock down this win real quick. And down goes the Cryogonal. So like right now for level 2, the level 2 emotes are, it's a Bigfoot train. Level 1 is an eagle, level 2 is a Bigfoot. But let's see, for level 2, no, you only see the emote when the train is over. Yeah, you get the highest level that you get to. So for level 2, we need either 4 more tier 1 subs or about 2,200 bits to beat level 2 on our Hype Train tonight. Thank you, y'all, for making this these trains keep a rolling. Where's the Aerosmith? We need an Aerosmith song in here, right? Hey, Jim Corn with the 5 gifted subs. Congrats to N7 Kobe, Ace Trainer Arjun, Cole Rocket, Andisty Fan, and Pirate Unicorn. Jim Corn dropping it down to conduct our Hype Train tonight. Level 2 is complete. Thank you, friend. Holy Lord. I also promised you that I would do a shot for every level of the Hype Train we complete. So we're on to 2 of those. We're on to 2 of those for every level we complete of the Hype Train. Thank you so much, Jim Corn. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some hype in chat for our new butt buddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Holy God. Y'all. This is a lot. Hey, Arjun, you can lurk. You can lurk with the moats now, though. Lurkers are essential to the health of our stream, my dude. So lurk all you want. We'd love to have you here. Oh. Oh, I did. No, Jim, I did those shots. I literally did all 5 of those shots. Did you miss them? I was doing them between. We definitely did those shots. I promise you. I have video evidence of it. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, Jim. You are also our next battler. So when you are ready, let me know what you want to battle in. Thank you, everybody. Keep the hype train rolling. Let's see. The level 3 is an it's a demon. Okay. The level 3 emote is a demon. It's an Oni. Thank you, Magic the Gathering, for teaching me what the word Oni means. All right. Sweet ass hype train, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, Dem, yes, Dem, you are next then, Jim Corn. I keep forgetting that we've got a blank space in the queue. Yes, Dem, you are next. Sorry about that. Dem, then Jim. All right. Well, we'll get one of these hype train levels taken care of right now. Thank you very much. Again, we're doing a shot for every hype train level we complete tonight. Cheers, my friends. All right, let's go. This is outrageous, y'all. I appreciate it. 3 spins of the wheel. You got it. We got 2.5 minutes on our hype train. I'm going to do some quick math. We need either... Oh, Jesus. 10% of... We need like 2,800 bits or like 7 tier 1 subs. There we go. And done with the 500 bits. 25% on the hype train. Level 3. 2 minutes to go. Let's spin that wheel as well. Type combo wheel. Single type wheel. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Interact. Also, anyone who contributes 100 or more bits gets whatever emote is unlocked by the hype train. So if you're into fancy emotes, that's how you can get in on the train. Electric. So we're on poison, electric, and... I'm going to call that ice, because we've not done ice tonight. I'm going to audible on that. Poison, electric, ice. Poison, electric, ice. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Red Maju. Much appreciated. Hey, congrats, Chris. That's awesome. I first balled one today too, but was not shiny, unfortunately. Thank you for your contribution to the hype train, Red Maju. We've got 1 minute to go on our hype train. I have to do the flash math on it. I think we need either 5 tier 1 subs or about 2,500 bits to get to where we need to be. Oh, did you played Mono Red Burn, Jim? Ooh, I like me some Mono Red Burn. It's the easiest route to victory. You're just counting down. 20-0. Let's go. Hey! The Mr. Valor with the 5 tier 1 subs. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much. Congrats to Skill on Twitch, Pal1, Pogo got him, Zoomies, Matt Swar. Congrats. Enjoy your subs to the channel. Butt Buddies for life. Let's get some hype in chat for our new friends. Jesus Christ, y'all. That gets us to level 4 on the hype train. All right. So we're doing poison, ice, and I got it. Let me search this up so I at least know what we're doing. We're doing poison, we're doing ice, and we're doing oh my god, I typed it in the chat. Electric. All right, at least have this up. Holy Jesus, y'all. This hype train thing is outrageous. That puts us on level 4. The level 4 emote is the Hype Dragon. Let's see. Level 4 is... It just escalates by 1, right? So it's 8 tier 1 subs or 3,900 bits total. Lordy. Esperazorius, boo, Max. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Golgari for life, my dude. Golgari for life. I woke up one day and realized my favorite color Magic was green, and I was upset about it. All right. I basically like any color paired with black. How about that? That's really where I'm at. And at this point, any color paired with black and green. Okay. Unfollows. All right. Let's get a battle on too while this hype train keeps on a rolling. I'm gonna do what I always do, which is make sure I bring one poison, one ice, and one electric. All right, here we go. Poison, ice, electric. Let's do it. Thanks everybody for all of the butt train support. I like that, Max. All aboard the butt train, y'all. We are on level 4. 2.5 minutes to go on level 4 of our hype train tonight. Thank you so much, y'all, for the kind of outrageous amount of support. At this point, it's starting to get kind of ridiculous. Yeah, you did all right with those gifted subs, Chris. Those were actually those. If you sub rouletted that, you hit some good names. So I'm friends with a few of those people. Okay, none of these moves actually. Oh, I don't. I was saying none of these moves do anything to me, and then I shielded for no reason. Well, you did good. You hit some. You hit a couple people on my friends list. So hopefully they appreciate their new emotes. All right. I mean, obviously we win this fight, so I don't think I need to shield. I would prefer not to. Minute and a half left on our hype train. Okay, yeah, we resist that. Now the question is, whether or not I'll get to another charge move. I doubt it, but it'll depend a lot on what comes in. A Toxicroak would be really, really bad for us. Raichu, come on, get to the wanted to get to the bulldoze. All right, so it's got an energy lead, so I kind of want to wait for it to burn the energy before I bring in the Toxicroak. So like, I'm not going to shield this. I'm going to switch to the Toxicroak, which I think I can win into the one shield with proper. It's got more energy. Yeah. All right. Well, we got baited again. 30 seconds left on our hype train. We're at level 4. It is an old Spark Chew. Yeah, I don't think this one's been upgraded. Although we just got Thunder Punched again. All right. Well, we get to burn the shield here. All right. Not gonna let it go. That's fine. You have to land another move on me. You trying to farm me? Yeah, farming me was not the play. You just wasted a lot of energy. All right. We succeeded at the level 3 hype train. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sweet new emote, courtesy of our friends who contributed to tonight's hype train. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Still absolutely unbelievable. Jesus. Oh my god. All right, let me see my new emote. Yeah, there we go. We got the Oni face, and we got the weird unicorn leg. Oh yeah, look at this. We got a long way to go to get all our hype emotes unlocked, but I appreciate it, y'all. Thank you so much for keeping the hype train rolling tonight. Let's see. There we go. All right. We've got a couple more poison electric ices to do. Let's see. That was... Yep, I see. Thank you so much again for for the second successful hype train of the night. I feel like that will be the last hype train of the night for my own sanity's sake. Oh my god. Y'all are ridiculous. I am gonna stutter over my words for a while, but thank you for the ridiculous amount of support. I mean, it's outrageous. Y'all are ridiculous. Also, I think we got 3 levels completed, right? So I have 2 more shots to do. So we'll take care of that in just a second. It's poison, ice, and electric as well. So let's do a battle real quick. I'm gonna bring the cloister because I want to. Let's also bring poison, ice, electric. Poison, ice, electric. I do like the Alolan Raichu. I'm gonna steal that. Poison, ice, electric. Ooh, let's do this. All right, let's get one of those 2 shots down now. Thank you again, everybody, for the second hype train of the night. Oh, are you off the which leaderboard? You're on you're 3rd on the gift sub leaderboard. Also, the race for Bits Leader is getting much closer than I thought it was going to. We're also only 10 days into the month, you crazy people. And the leaderboard is looking kind of outrageous. I think we just have to do this, like. Hey, what's up, Kano? C. Neves, how's it going? We're shielding. So I'm just gonna try and land a Thunder Punch here. Obviously, this Victory Bell is a problem for us. Okay. But luckily, it's also squished, so we can get it dead. We're at a oh, okay. Well, this is pretty bad. Jesus, y'all. All right. Not a great... Actually, I don't know why you would switch there. Oh, because you have a better Pokemon for this, I guess? Do I have a better matchup? Oh, I can't switch. The answer is I can't switch. Well, last thing has to carry. What did I bring? I can't even remember. Oh, no. Yeah, we're toast. Absolutely toasted. All right. You're on the mission for 0 butts, the Mr. Valor? That's pretty tragic. How can a man live with no butt? I don't know. It seems impossible. All right. Well, we got housed in that matchup. So, for completing that level 3, our final shot of the night as far as hype train goes. Cheers, everybody. Thank you again for I don't have do I have a number yet? Have they given me a number yet on the number of gift subs? Oh, Jesus Christ, we have almost 100 subscribers. What are you doing? Cheers. Y'all, this has been quite the night. Thanks. Who needs an esports team when I have you crazy people in the chat all the time? Let's see. So again, poison, ice, and electric. Your money goes to watching other people play video games. I mean, you could play video games simultaneously, right? How many do you get to 100? We are 15 away from 100 subscribers. We're at 90 sub points because Logan has a tier 3 sub, but we're 15 away from 100 total, which is outrageous. That doesn't compute in my brain. I mean, at this point, they're like, I think more than I think at least half of them are gifted. All right. Well, I'm gonna bring a grass. I keep forgetting to bring grass Pokemon, and I'm gonna bring one finally. I'm gonna bring one finally. I want to bring Charm Bear too. I want to bring some nonsense. We've taken like a pretty straightforward approach to everything. We're gonna bring some nonsense. Let's go. Let's go. We're bringing the Bear Tick. The Bear Tick was a stream buddy, Chris. It was a stream buddy a couple weeks ago. I also got my second perfect. I got my second perfect Cub Chew today, both of which were traded to me by Evan. They've both come from Evan. Should have Powder Snow, really? Interesting. Mine's on Charm currently. That's a solid troll, Max. That's a solid troll. I like it. Imagine if I had people in chat who liked me. Okay, so you switch to that. Well, we're going to just kind of truck this thing with Bite and Fellstinger, I guess. I like you too, Matt. You're coming to Portland, right, Max? We've already discussed this. You're definitely coming to Portland, right? I mean, like we almost killed this lantern with just Bite and Fellstinger. And then we can just ignore this Thunderbolt probably. It's a Hydro Pump that'll smart, but I'm just willing to take the chance. Ah, boo. I just figured you're in that Portland group, like the planning group, so I figured you were coming. All right, well, this is a bad matchup for us. I do think we're going to be able to... yeah, I'm talking to you, Max. You're coming to Portland, right? Talking to you, kid. All right, well, we're on Charm. I know I should have Surf too, but I'm not spending TMs on this shit yet. But I do like this Bear Tick a lot. Hey, what's up, Funshine Cat? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I saw you. Were you streaming again today, Funshine? Did I see that you were doing another cooking stream? Ah. Was hoping for a break here, but Stone Edge is definitely lethal. All right, can we feint this down? All right, we got it down, and now we just have to frenzy plant a Skunk Tank. Can it happen? Yes, it can. Yes, we can win this fight with a Venusaur against Skunk Tank. Yes, we can. All right, boom, boom. No, the command is there, Sir Max. Here's the shout out. It's just a mod locked command. So, but yeah, if you haven't checked out Funshine Cat, I've hung out in your first stream, and I missed today, but I've heard very good things, and if you haven't checked her out, you should. A little bit of cooking, a little bit of pogo. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, I believe that was our last battle there. Thank you so much. Jim Corn, yes, your turn. Yeah, I mean, you have to like actually, I can only give you the mod sword in person. GG's Dem, thank you for the battles. I have to like hand you a physical sword, right? That's how it works. Or you just have to know me from before I was streaming. No, I mean, obviously, we've got a couple mods from the first couple streams, people that I knew in person, and then we have obviously our absolutely essential to the stream mods who are end done and Hoff who take on the lion's share of the mod work. So much love to both of them for their effort there. So. But yeah, Jim, you still in chat? I know, Chris. That's why I haven't unmodded you. I know that you do some work when you're here. I appreciate it. 2 spins, then 3 spins for battle 2. Okay, so 2 spins for 1, 3 spins for 2. Do you want... Okay. Single type wheel. All right. Interact. So our first battle is 2 spins. So our first battle will be fire and flying. The second battle will be fire, flying, and ghost. And then the last battle will be fire, flying, ghost, and poison. Okay. That should be interesting. That should be super interesting. Also, I realized that this bottle I'm drinking out of is basically empty. And by basically empty, I mean there is one more shot in it. So I'm going to go ahead and put this down as a final celebration to you absolute monsters out there for all of the support tonight. Thank you. I appreciate it. This stream would be literally nothing without y'all. So much appreciated, much love, and let's put one more down before we battle with Jim Corn. Cheers. You can be butt monsters if you want to be. That's not true. So one of the things that one of the adjustments we made, which you might know about, and some of you know about, is that after that Bidoof Trade Wars, hell yeah, Choost, you want to get on the queue, jump in. It's actually pretty short right now. After that Trade Wars stream where Evan and I nearly died because we were shooting Jameson, I adjusted what we're doing shots of. So just for edification, we're doing shots of the Jinro Fresh, which is a Korean soju. Reminds me of home. But it's a little bit lower alcohol content. So generally speaking, like a whole bottle of soju is a pretty fun night. But you know, I'd have to drink like two bottles plus of soju to be angry. A bottle of soju is essentially a bottle of wine from an alcohol content standpoint. All right, so the first battle is fire and flying only. Ooh. Well, this setup doesn't really... Nah. Don't... All right. Let's do this. You can goad me all you want. I'm pretty susceptible to goading. Also a magic keyword, if we want to get back on that Magic the Gathering reference train. Goad is a keyword that means target creature defending player controls has to attack a player other than you. Oh, God. Oh. Aerodactyl is real savage, is it not? Help. Help. Chris, you literally have a demon face emote that you just paid a bunch for that you could have used there. You have one. It's the Oni one we just got from the... Oh, hell yeah, Choost. When was the last time you played Magic, Choost? Like, I still play all the time. I have a good crew of locals that we play, like, basically bar Magic. We play EDH or Commander at a local bar. We just hang out, have some drinks, have a good time. Like, that's our thing. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of multiplayer. There's actually even a really good multiplayer draft set, which is maybe my favorite thing of all time. You do like you sit down and you open your packs and you draft a card and pass them. But it's outrageously fun because it's set up to be played multiplayer. Commander is awesome. Commander is the best way to play Magic. But obviously, like all things, Magic depends a lot on who you're playing with. Like, Magic can also be an absolute chore to play because people can be trash. All right. Well, Cast Form still, I guess, is gonna get this Aerodactyl kill, but we're gonna be in hot water. But like Magic especially there's a less than savory element about Magic players sometimes. Which is to say that there's some shitty Magic players that are not people I would like to hang out with on the reg. So I don't always recommend it. Also, this thing's gonna do great because this thing has Rock Slide. We're gonna land a single Weather Ball, but it's not gonna be enough. Magic's a good game. It still is. It's strong. The cards are fun. Like I've been playing it on and off since I got my first Magic cards in 1999, and I've playing it on and off since then. Well, so the weird thing, Choost, like, not to get too rabbit holed on like the Magic the Gathering community, is that Commander isn't competitive necessarily. Of course, there are players who play it competitively, and I like to play it competitively. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you're not fun to hang out with. In fact, some of my favorite people are the more competitive Commander players because we're still having a ton of fucking fun, and we're trying to win, right? We're having a blast, but we're all playing cutthroat as hell. And that's great. Everyone's in it because those people are good. Those people are fun. Those people are a good time. I mean, for the most part, I haven't met a ton of people in the Pokemon Go community that I don't want to hang out with, but I've met a few. There are definitely some people in the community that I know that I'm like, I don't really want to have a beer with you. I don't think you'd be a fun person to hang out with. Commander's the same way, where sometimes it's like we're playing the same game, but I don't know that I want to like spend 2.5, 3 hours with you hanging out. But if you find that group of people who you want to hang out with, it's a fucking blast. It's a ton of fun. So I recommend the hell out of it. Yeah, and there's definitely some of that. There's also just Magic attracts a sort of antisocial person that isn't always the most fun to be around. So, Fireflying Ghost, our next type. Yeah, Max, we should play some Commander sometime. Fire Flying Ghost, because I would have an absolute blast doing that. Sometimes you do it for the memes too. There's all sorts of stuff I like to do for the memes. I'm gonna bring this Gyarados because I think it might be fun to do that. Fire Flying Ghost. We'll load up on the Ghost this time. We'll see how this goes. I did play on Magic the Gathering online a bit, and I do have Arena. I actually, at least when I first started streaming, had some interest in doing some Arena streams, but it just hasn't really materialized. I think it would be fun, but I also don't know how many people in my chat actually want to watch me stream Arena. But I do like Arena, and I do have the ability to stream it. One of the things that I've mentioned this a few times, and we've sort of like waffled on this a bit, but like I do fully intend to do some streams that are not Pokemon Go related. Not because I don't want to just stream Pokemon Go, I do, which is why I stream it 3 nights a week. But I want to do some stuff that's like kind of off the wall on like say Sundays. And just be like, cool, we'll stream Pokemon Go 3 nights a week, but maybe on Sunday we're going to do like a playthrough of something outrageous, right? This is not a great matchup. Like, I would have a hell of a fun time streaming like I don't know, like Mass Effect, right? Like chat determines the fate of our Mass Effect universe kind of stream. Oh my god, I would hate you so much. I have so many strong feelings about all of the characters in Mass Effect, and if you dare mess with my way that I think that game should be played, I'm going to be absolutely offended. And it would be really fun, I think, to watch that. I don't know. Maybe I'm totally wrong, but like there's some games like that that I think would be a ton of fun to play around with and do something that's a little different just as a break from straight Pokemon Go. Whether or not that'll work, I don't know. Ugh, that was a good overheat. Ouch. Wow. And then Mantine, yeah, Mantine's pretty good against us too. Yeah, we're not winning this. Yeah, Choose. That's what I'm kind of counting on. That's what I'm kind of counting on. Like, I do think, like, I will say that, like, one of the things that I like about the folks that, especially a lot of our regulars, is that you all have been pretty supportive of us even when we've streamed other stuff. Like when we did Sword and Shield streams and we played around with other ideas. You've still been really supportive, which is awesome. And it makes me a little less nervous to do it than if it's like we're hardcore only Pokemon Go all the time. But at the end of the day, I still have to sort of keep an eye on our numbers and how we're doing. And the Pokemon Sword and Shield streams didn't do as well. We've done much better with Pokemon Go PvP than we ever did with that stuff. All right, we got one more battle to do with Jim Corn. This battle is fire, flying, ghost, and one more type, poison. Fire, flying. Let's get this input real quick. Ghost. It's fine. I don't need the space. I respect that they don't make me put the space if I don't want to. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that us being all nerds means that at some point we'll get to have some fun. Like I really want to do a meme playthrough of Sword and Shield with y'all too, and let you all like really sort of take the wheel, and I'll just sort of play, and we'll have a fun time. So I'm working on some of that stuff because I think it would be fun to do some things like not take away from our Pokemon Go stuff, because this is honestly the thing I'm most passionate about, the thing I want to stream the most. But it would also be really fun to do something other than Pokemon Go, once a week, without taking away from the growth we have here. Because, I I like to be sort of upfront about Twitch and my goals and how we're doing, and we've had a really good month so far in January, and I don't want to alienate those of you who really come and just watch Pokemon Go. I don't want to be like, oh, we're doing so good, we can do other stuff. Like, no, I want to try both. So I appreciate all of you that have indicated the support for other things. And I have a pretty broad selection of things I like to play, so I would absolutely love opportunities to stream, especially like choice-based, story-based role-playing games that we can play together. That can just be like, chat absolutely savages me. Like, imagine playing like the Telltale games, but chat makes the choices. Oh, I'm gonna hate you all so much because I care so deeply about characters in role-playing games. you would have no idea. There are characters of Mass Effect that if you fucked with, I would lose my goddamn mind. So I think it'd be entertaining in its own way. All right. We've got some shit to do here. I don't even know what we're doing. We'll do that. This is a pretty broad fucking category, isn't it? we've got a lot of Pokemon to work with here. That's two ghosts. All right, and let's bring. I I kind of want to bring like shield pressure and also the Tentacruel. I'm going to bring a Haunter. Or a double ghosted Tentacruel. Let's go. Let's try this. This is probably not a good... I'm not really thinking about these team comps too much. Forgive me. Alright, well, we're not winning this, I don't think. Oh, it's got Lick? Oh no, we're definitely not winning this. Lordy. Lort. Hopefully no Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch is the one move here that I'm like pretty sad about. So we're gonna just hope for no Thunder Punch. Alright, well. That doesn't confirm no Thunder Punch, but it does confirm that we can at least try and Hydro Pump this thing. Oh, you want to play... Is that Persona 5? I would play... Did any of you play Fire Emblem? The new Fire Emblem game? Because I really enjoyed the new Fire Emblem game. And I also think that that's a game where I might care... Oh, PS5. Ooh. I've seen a couple things about the PS5 that seem pretty decent. But yeah, I love the new Fire Emblem game. I had a blast playing it. I spent too many hours playing that game. And I love all of those anime children, and I swear to God, if you hurt any of my anime children, I will end you. The new one especially, like, they're all just, like, ridiculously... It's outrageous. Alright, well, we lose this fight. No, Obscure. You know too much. You know too much, and I'm worried about what that means. That's the problem. Like, Mass Effect 1, I don't think there's too much damage you could do to me. Mass Effect 2, oh no. I don't even want to tell you which characters I like, because if I tell you which characters I like, I feel like you'll kill them. Oh, okay, well, we're good. Frostlass seems pretty good here in the one shield. Seems pretty decent. All right, there we go. Hey, we got a win to wrap up that set of battles. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Roscoe jumped on the queue, but I can't battle Roscoe, so we're not going to. I agree. GG's, Jim. Thank you for the battles. Obscure, you're next. What do you want to do? You missed us talking about all sorts of shit, Jim. So, but mostly about other things we might want to stream. That's fine. I mean, like, the other thing too is, like, I know that at least some of you are just not going to be interested in anything we stream other than Pogo, and that's totally okay. Like, I don't necessarily expect everyone to watch those streams, but I think it would be fun to do. Would be fun to do stuff. Oh, I see, Jibcorn. I see. All right, Obscure. I agree. I think it's auto-rekt time. That's where my brain is at too. All right. Send it when you're ready, Obscure. Let's do 3 auto recommended. I am down for it. That Aerodactyl did work. I was like, oh no, what do I do against this stupid thing? Just totally wrecked me. Hey, Dudatron, we're actually not using an emulator. We are, in fact, screen mirroring Pokemon Go using a help desk app. So I'm playing on my phone, It's right here. See? And screen capturing it from the computer. So we are playing as intended. No spoofing, no emulating, none of that. All right, let's go. Yeah, no worries, dude. Welcome to the stream. Hang out as long as you like. All right, well, this is not good for us, regardless of its moveset. We only have one counter to it as well, but... Ack. Ack. All right, Jim. Have a wonderful night, my dude. Thanks again for being our... Ooh, spicy. We got that thing dead. For being our hype train conductor at least once tonight. Much appreciated, my friend. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see you... I mean, I'll see you before we're both in Portland, but we'll see you again soon. Cheers, my dude. Butt magnet? I mean, I've been called weird things. I'm called weird things all the fucking time these days, so... Butt magnet, yeah. Somebody today said, like, actual nice things about me. Nah. What do you mean shield or... Oh, right, because the... Oh, I forgot, because the fucking Ninetales, right? Oh, yeah. No, Chris, you're right. I didn't think about it. I forgot the Ninetales. The Ninetales is a problem. You're right. You're right. I didn't say I'm not gonna be drunk because of the soju, but I might not play as smartly as I could. All right, we still got the thing mostly dead. I think we can still get it dead. Like I don't think we're Dobbs because of it. We just don't have a good counter to it. But this has Mud Slap, so it's dead. And then we just have to hope. We just have to hope the last thing dies savagely to one of these moves. Oh, okay, it's the Blastoise. I mean, Ancient Power is more than lethal, so we're gonna be fine. It just felt like that shield was really wasted with the amount of health we had. So, but it did work out. Yeah, I did forget. I did forget. So it worked out for us, but it maybe shouldn't have. Well, yeah, they just didn't shield the Sludge Bomb. I think they thought I was baiting. Joke's on them. I did not have... I don't have another move. It's just Sludge Bomb. Hey, thank you for the host, Funshine Cat. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. So second auto-rekt with Obscure. Again, our Q is... After this, it'll be Choost, then Kano. That's our Q right now. Oh, yeah, they probably just thought it was Fell Stinger or Exciser, but I'm like, nope. I only have Sludge Bomb. That's the only move I'm packing. I've not double moved that thing yet. I guess if somebody spent the butts on the loyalty system, I would double move that thing. This is my poison only Snarlmuck, so there's that. Although I've been just straight gunk shotting people with this thing, which always seems to work. A rank 7, 12 Alolan Marowak. That's not bad, Starscapes, especially because they're not in the wild or anything. So, you know, it's not like you can really easily get a better one. Oh, you shielded the trash can. Disappointing. Absolutely disappointing. All right, well, we'll still Acid Spray you. It's like I planned it. It's like I planned it. All right, that's fine. So we go up a shield. So I have a Beaver. I mean, we don't have to shield any of this. We can still sort of just take this on bulk. Save the shields for hopefully something more useful. All right. Speaking of which, like, both of our water Pokemon are actually pretty decent in this matchup. Because of the fact that, you know, we've got shields. We can huck like real moves out that do neutral or better damage. I mean, I will shield the Thunderbolts, but I think we're actually okay in this matchup with a shield advantage. We'll switch. If I take a Thunderbolt here, I'm okay with it. Come on. Yes. Yes. Thanks, Futchon. I mean, the Psychic and the Fairy are the same, essentially the same motion. It's just a matter of getting that down. It took a little practice. I remember missing a lot of Psychic bubbles to start, like a lot. And then once I sort of figured it out, I was like, oh, this is super easy. All right, well, we're gonna commit the shield here and hope to get this dead with Water Gun. Okay. And then, oh, you switched it back in. That means it has Acid Spray on it. Oh no, why did you switch it? Why did you bother to save the Dragonite? What was your plan there? What was your plan there? All right, well, we got it. One more auto-rekt to do with Obscure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That was weird. It was definitely the most most stylish way to give up. The stylist. I did say that an entire bottle of soju is a pretty good buzz, though, right? Fun shine, I like that. It's a drunk squirrel. It's good. It's good. Yeah, it took me a while to get the hang of the Psychic one, and the Psychic and the Fairy one specifically. All right, what do we got? We've got this matchup. Sure. I don't think I like this matchup. But I don't particularly like my other matchups either, so we're just gonna make the best of this. If I can come out of this like up a shield and the Muck's mostly dead with no energy, I'm pretty happy. Exactly like this. Like I'm not intending to shield. I don't think that this is worth it. Especially if this is an Acid Spray. Okay, Dark Pulse, great. Whatever. You're still going to be under a lot of pressure to get me dead. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Gyarados doing work. Yeah, I'm like, cool. This is perfect for us. Like, we almost got it dead. We're up a shield. Like, I don't know. This can get much better for us. Like, Dark Pulse away, my dude. I wish this could feint it. This feels like a... Okay, it's clearly only has Dark Pulse. I thought it was like... It feels like an Acid Spray, though. I'm not going to shield. I'd rather save these shields for future. So we're up 2 shields to none. We also have a Victory Bell, which feels like it could do some serious work. Like, I'm going to be ambitious and try and actually catch a Grass Knot with the Victory Bell. We'll try and catch a charge move. I think we've got like one more. Yeah, you don't have a better option. Throw either charge move at me. Let's go. All right, we'll see. We'll see what the last Pokemon is. Obviously, it could totally blank us. That does totally blank us. I would much prefer that this be not a Grass Poison. But that's fine. It's also not really threatening the Celio much if we have shields up. I don't intend to shield anything right now. Because I think, yeah, I think I have an Aurora Beam on the Celio, and also, like, yeah, we're not shielding anything here. Like, do your worst. You trying to bait me? Really? You trying to bait me? I may not even need the Celio, that's the best part. Because that bait was just not going to do anything. But yeah, I mean we're all set here. I'm not worried at all. I can even body slam on the Celio. I don't even need to use the Aurora Beam. It is Solar Beam, yeah. So I'm out of TMs is my answer. Just totally out of TMs. I know. I only need Powder Snow, but we'll just body slam anyway. There we go. A proper well-played Ramberta win on our end. Can't get much better than that, friends. I should be beaming people. I don't know. That'd be... Oh, look! We got a Joltik. Check it out, yo. Our first Joltik. Right here. Waiting for us to be caught. Let's, Boo. Let's catch a Joltik, yeah? Alright, thank you for the battles, Obscure, as always. It's late for Obscure. It's very late, so... Hey, Choost! You're the next battler, my friend. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, Choost? I mean, I don't know that it's any good, Chris, but we have one now, so that's cool. And it is not what we're looking for. All right. Let me know your format of choice, Choost Master. The one and only Chocolate Master. What do you want to do? Yeah. All right. You got it. We'll spin the wheel. So we'll spin the wheel 3 times. These will be the 3 types that we use. Let's see. So we've got a Ghost. Dark. And that meta seems familiar. Ghost, Dark, and Fighting. Sure. I feel like I've played this meta before. Seems familiar. Ghost, Dark, and Fighting. Does it not? Do a random 3 and then 2 auto-rekt. Okay, perfect. So we'll do Ghost, Dark, and Fighting, and then we'll do 2 auto-rekt. And we're going to keep playing with wheels. I have a couple different wheels already built. If you have ideas for wheels or you just want to hang out while we're offline, I dropped a link for our stream Discord in the chat. That's where we're hanging out when we're not online. It's also you'll get a notification when we go live for streams, and it's a good community there. Come hang out with us. But we're definitely always looking for suggestions on how to make the stream better, and stuff like the wheel especially is a ton of fun. All right, let's go. Yeah, the wheel is a big fan of RPS. What's up, Laser Brian? How's it going, man? Good to see you. So yeah, we've got a Ghost Dark Fighting. So here's the thing about our Ghost Dark Fighting, though. We don't have any bands in it. All right, Chris. Have a good night. Plan for 11. Let's just both plan for 11, Chris, and we'll go from there. All right. So I'll be up by like 10. I'll go get a cup of coffee and I'll text you. Because yeah, I'd like to do some raids tomorrow if the weather isn't too bad. All right, my dude. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the battles. Thank you for the raid, the hype train support as well, my dude. Much appreciated. We'll see you again. All right. So this first one is fighting Dark Ghost. I mean, obviously, without the bans and only best of 1, it does feel a little bit like the plan should be this and this, right? This does feel like it should be the plan. Also, because I put a... There we go. Fighting Dark Ghost. Why is it... Did I spell this wrong? What is going on here? Fighting... Oh, yeah. All right, let's go. No, I'll be watching some football tomorrow too, Laser Brian. But we're going to try and do some raids in the morning. I am straight up out of TMs. That's rude, Milty. that's a quite the way to introduce yourself, my dude. But yeah, no, I would like to watch the Seahawks game tomorrow specifically. I have some vested interest in that. I imagine we are on opposite sides of that game potentially, or are you from Minnesota or Wisconsin? I know that's an offensive question probably, but don't worry, Chris. I also have mod powers. Okay, well this is bad for us. This is bad for us. So we'll switch to our crummy Psychic Dark, which doesn't have it actually doesn't have a great Lucario matchup, frankly. Yeah, Vikings play Niners. So frankly, I think the answer is I'm rooting for the Vikings. Oh, he brought his wireless too. Rip. Because I believe if the Seahawks win and the Vikings win, the Seahawks get a home game. Is that correct? I think is the potential outcome for us. So I'm a little keen on maybe getting a Seahawks home game. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're both playing divisional rivals. So go Vikings, go Seahawks. Also, Brian, the Vikings have Dalvin Cook, who I'm a big old fan of. Thanks, Chris. I mean, like, that's not even that bad. Like, frankly, like, I have all sorts of retorts to do you swallow? Like, I mean, depends on the dude. I don't know how that's supposed to be offensive to me. Like, if they ask nicely, I could do that for them. Oh, the switch back in is clutch there. I don't want to shield a power-up punch. Yeah, I know. Like it's one of those things where it's like I just like I think that's a good ban preemptively just because I don't see that getting any better. But all right, Chris, have a good night, my dude. Thank you again. But yeah, like I don't care. Like you're gonna have to try way harder to upset me. Like you're like just like alter the timeout and the removal. All right, Sableye, what you gonna do? What you gonna do here? Is this enough juice to get this killed? Ugh. A ban works too. I mean, but they had that juicy Twitch Prime sub they could have given me. After I gave him a heartfelt answer about whether or not I swallow. Good night, Chris. I already answered the question, Anton. Depends on if they ask nicely. I mean, that's the real answer, right? And how much I like them. That's the answer. You gotta ask nice. And I gotta like you. All right, auto-rekt. All these auto-rekt teams are... This team's bad. This team's real bad. Because this Starmie is not good. Oh. I mean, if I can land a blast burn on that thing or literally anything on it, we're good, but it's not going to happen. So the Starmie is the sacrificial fodder. Because it's bad. It does have Psybeam. It is Legacy. Hey, what's up, Anadactyl? How are you? It's good to see you. All right. We're up a shield. We have a lot of bad matchups hanging out here. Yeah. Brian, yeah, I feel you. Those games are always pretty epic. But you know, again, I'm not I can't say I'm a Vikings fan, but I am a Dalvin Cook fan. The Vikings actually have quite a long history of Florida State Seminoles on the squad, so Oh, wow. All right, no, we're shielding this. Yeah, Blair Wall sucked for us too. It was pretty fucking tragic. But I mean, you gave Christian Ponder a chance to be an NFL quarterback. Christian the Wizard Ponder. I love that kid. Aw, Anadactyl. Oh, a gifted sub. An anonymous gifted sub. Ooh, you have a secret admirer, Anadactyl. Roll that beautiful butt footage. Let's get some butts in chat for our new butt buddy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I went to Florida State, Brian. Yes, so I am. Ugh, you're not beating that. I. Oh wait, we have this. We have a thing. We have a thing. Too bad we died tragically to a shadow ball. Oh, let's get those butts in chat. We lose, but Anadactyl wins. Thanks so much to our anonymous gifter. That's our very first. That is the first time we've ever had an anonymous gift sub in our channel. The first time ever. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Sometimes people don't want to know, but usually the anonymous ones are like people who drop a ton of gift subs because they don't want to be like known as the person who drops all the gift subs, right? Like, I get that. If you were like, look, I want to gift like 5 subs, but I don't want people to know, like, I just don't want people like bugging me about it, because Twitch streamers can be weird too about that shit, which is outrageous to me. So maybe that could be it. I don't know. But also, it could just be to troll you, Anna, because now you're like, oh, I want to know who it was. I want to know who it was. All right, the second auto-rekt with Choose Faster, our last battle. We've got the Bastodon. The Bastodon is frequently a house in auto-rekt, so. Agreed, Funshine Cat. People can be weird about a lot of stuff. So this is actually not as good a matchup for us as we want, because this thing has Bulldoze. So we can actually lose to this thing. I'm not going to shield the first thing. Okay. We called the bait. I expect the second thing will be Bulldoze. But we did QSA, which I think is relatively important for... Oh, a defense Deoxys. Well, we'll bring this Bug Bite Vice Grip Pincer in. Oh, does it have Rock Slide? All right, I have to respect the Rock Slide. Yep. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. Hey, Live in Truth, what's up? I don't know that you can. There's no fast way to earn those butts. All right, we can't afford to go 2 shields down to beat this defense Deoxys though, so we're just gonna have to live with that. So Rock Slide doesn't hurt us. A Psycho Boost here is a little savage, but I'm just gonna risk it. Rock Slide is not a problem. Ugh. But now we take a lot less damage from the... Oh, there's the switch out. All right, let's try and get a return KO. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Tristan, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. Oh, it doesn't KO. Close, but it doesn't KO. Thunderfang not going to help, though, because Thunderfang does nothing to us. And we have to throw another return. Let's throw another return. Oh no! All right, we have to shield this. We have so much energy here. This is the time to shield. Like there's no way that we want to waste this much energy. I've had a lot of fun with this return slash and auto-rekt. Despite the fact that it's no longer good, so to speak. If this is Bulldoze, we just got fucking, what is it called? CMP'd. Okay, it's not. So did I hit it? Switching that back in was a mistake. It keeps the debuff. It keeps the debuff. Alright. So that dies. And then this dies before it can get to a bulldoze, I hope. Alright. We actually had to work for that win too. that was not a gimme at all. Oh shit. We're close to one more milestone, y'all. We're at 499 followers. Oh, did Gugshot? Oh, rip Choost. That's a bummer. We are literally one follower away from 500 followers. So, if there's anyone in chat who isn't following the stream for some reason. Hey, Funshine Cat. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Our 500th follower. It happens. Obscure's like, I'll unfollow. Jerk. You jerk. I know for a fact that somebody unfollowed because we're still at 499. Oh, you monsters. You monsters. At least a couple of you. Hey, Arjun. Thank you so much for the follow. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. I like that, like, there's like a bunch of now subs that aren't following. Thank you, Arjun. Much appreciated. All right, let's see. Who's our next battler? I think we're getting towards the end of our queue tonight. Next battler is Kano C. Neves. You still here, buddy? We're gonna wind down to, I think I'm gonna go ahead and hit close on the queue. There we go. Just because we are definitely getting close to my capacity tonight. All right, C. Neves, recommended. You got it, my friend. Send it when you're ready. I'm excited. Thanks for your 1-bit, Live in Truth. I appreciate it. I appreciate your commitment to the stream. Take a little more than that to get on our monthly top cheers leaderboard, but that is one more bit towards your goal. We have so far tonight. We've had 27 new subscriptions. Just as an aside, I was like, do I have a count on that? Yeah, we've had 27 subscriptions tonight. Oh, Jesus Christ. Y'all are outrageous. Normal growth. Normal growth chart for a stream. Yeah, Jim actually passed Logan on the bit leaderboard too. Mostly all on tonight's stream. He took over the top spot tonight to defend his title. Although that said, there's still 21 days in the month of January. So I will be interested to see how this month concludes. Got to get that sweet, sweet flair. All right, well, we know how this matchup goes, right? Does anyone remember their Jungle Cups? Does Kano remember his Jungle Cups? Well, QSA. All right, fire 1. Don't know that I quite have the 2 for the self piggyback, but nope, a little short. Well, we could fire this too. This gives me a second to think about it. So Gyarados. I actually have a Raichu. I could switch directly to this Raichu. Please don't have Bite. Okay, it's Dragon Breath. Good, it's Dragon Breath. I was worried that it was Bite. Because Bite, obviously, would be... Crunch is going to hurt, but I can't afford to burn a shield here. Yeah. All right. Rip. I guess we're back on this plan. Come on. All right, well. Yeah, Logan blew a 6,000 bit lead in one day. He was here earlier too. He actually contributed to the first hype train tonight, but I don't know that the magnitude of exactly what happened this evening has quite registered in my brain yet, or maybe anyone's. So I'll wake up and figure out how I feel about what just happened. All right. Okay, at some point you're gonna have to shield something. Shield something. Although the Hypno is actually a death sentence for us, because all I have is this Poliwrath with Ice Punch and Dynamic Punch, and that's not going to be good enough, especially with the shield still in play. Yeah, I think we're toast. Yep. We also have Thunder Punch. Ugh. And then you get ugh. Tragic. Tragic. All right. Well, we're not winning that. All right, that's weird too. Interesting. There's also a couple weird. There's some things that aren't popping up on my activity feed. Huh. Weird. Oh, I'm also gonna change. There's a setting I want to change. Let's see, community. Where is it? There we go. All right, so we got another auto-recommended battle with Kano to go. We've got another team. We got the Poliwrath again. This is like the 7th time we've got a Poliwrath tonight. We're gonna go for that. All right. Oh, Anadactyl. I mean, everyone is. There's a lot of people on the stream though, so I don't know. I don't know exactly who you can blame for your anonymous gifted sub. Oh, look at this shiny flex. Look at this shiny flex. What a monster. Also, everything on our team loses badly to this. Every single thing on our team loses badly to this Bronzong. So, I think we've lost. Alright, well, I think I can beat a Zapdos, especially with a shield advantage. Like, my plan here, to an extent, is to, like, try and Dark Pulse that Bronzong at some point. But I don't know that that's going to work either. Just protect this muck. All right. There's the Bronzong. Can we land this Dark Pulse? Come on. Don't shield the Dark Pulse. Pretty please. Don't shield the Dark Pulse. Please. Ah, crap. Well, there goes our best and only hope. My next hope is to try and get to a singular... Why did you switch? Why did you switch? I don't get it. I mean, I can't win either way. Like, I know that I'm not winning, but that switch seemed very suspect. Very, very suspect, given what I know about everything that's happening here. Also, we can't beat a Bubble Mantine, so... We can't beat any of this. Alright, we lose. That match was much longer than it needed to be for us to lose. Oh my god. All right, all right. We got one more auto-recommended battle to do with Kano. If there's anyone hanging out in chat that's Ultra and wants to get in one more battle tonight too, let me know. Happy to do a couple more sort of random battles before we call it quits tonight. If there's anyone else who's really jazzed to get a battle in, let's try one more time to get a win. All right, the Zapdos is back. We don't beat it. Actually, here's the thing. Zapdos does suck. And we do have Stone Edge. It's got Psychic, doesn't it? Meh. Being Manteened? Being man-beamed is also pretty bad. When you get hit by the Bubble Beam on the Mantine. Also, man-beam probably means something else in some places. Oh, you let it go? Really? That's surprising. It's a shiny Snowbama. Shiny Snowbama. Very nice. Very nice, Kano. Bubble Beam is the worst. I agree. Alright, well. I didn't expect that we would do better than that, so. Okay. Oh, what? I had a... Oh, with the CMP tie. Really? Really? Okay, well, that's not good enough, so... Let's get a shield here. Oh, no, we did not get a shield here. But I think we're just going to die to an energy ball from this Mantine. Oh, not Mantine, fucking... Yeah. Yeah. Rip. I do like the dancing, don't get me wrong, but we eat that and then... Nope. Very close. Very, very, very close, but yeah. We needed that extra life that would have come from hitting the Zapdos before it got its charge move out. But we did not succeed on that front. What is out there? What is that stupid thing? I don't even know what Pokemon that is. There's a lot of them, but I don't know what Pokemon that is. All right. Hey, thank you for the follow, 5M. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. You know what? We just crossed the 5-hour mark on our stream. I think I can only handle about that much Pokemon Go on a Friday night, so I think we're gonna call it. Let's see. Is there no one streaming Pokemon Go right now? There is not. Is Taylor playing? No, that's Kronk. All right. Who is streaming? Wow. All right. Well, we tried. Everybody, thank you so much. Much appreciated for all of the love and support tonight. Y'all are absolute crazy people, and I appreciate the hell out of it. Thank you, everyone who battled. Thank you, everyone who joined our hype trains and helped make the stream outrageous as hell. C-Devas, you had everything. Yeah, Lemon Truth, but T-Slayers is playing Fortnite. I don't want to reward anyone for playing Fortnite. Good morning, Obscure. You should be in bed. You know, I don't want to reward anyone. I don't want to reward anyone from that. That's the real answer, is that no one should be playing Fortnite. All right. Anyway, thanks everybody. Have a wonderful night. We'll be back. I'd say Monday, but I make no promises about streaming on Monday because of the college football game that is that night. So our next stream may be either Tuesday or Wednesday. We may do a rare Tuesday stream to make up for it. a little bit before Taco goes live, and we'll send the fun that way afterwards if we do a Tuesday stream. So everybody, thank you so much once again. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend. Good luck in all of your hunts, and I'll see you next time. All right, cheers, everybody.